to ThatDorkyReviewShow. My, oh my, what a wonderful day.
Dork Squad! Dork Squad!
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love, yeah. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love, that's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can't read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eating my table, show enough grace. Every day, Valentine's Day, in so many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause splash ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping, and you were just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. How ain't no mind, I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all need is worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love for like first time on the perk. Look, yeah, cannot and will not show not. We gambling with love, no whole lot. If bigger picture cover photo, don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego. Together look just like together. If playing love games, I'm next level. Hey. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby, take a shot with me, ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, get the vibe on me, get the night on me, yeah. Come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me, yeah. If you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see, yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see, yeah. Rolling on top of it, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me, yeah. This one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me, yeah. I know that you got me, yeah. Let me feel on your body, yeah. Let me kiss right behind it, yeah. Know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby, take a shot with me, ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, get the vibe on me, get the night on me, yeah. Come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me, yeah. If you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see, yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see, yeah.
Yo. This for the days when I came home from school and they ain't have electricity. Was rocking dirty black mid-1, see the bitches was dissing me. I guess it kinda makes sense now, I was flunking out chemistry. But always had a thing for history, this is my manifest destiny. Was writing rhymes, I was spitting for Weezy. He tell me it's lit for me. This one my dream, it was still in its infancy. Presently, I'm living out my epiphany. I'm from where niggas making it out as a myth like Antigone. Niggas be playing the field like they infantry, locking, loading, blazing, glizzy your enemies. Back out on niggas with sleight of hands. I ain't talking about wizardry. Never much love from the people that's kin to me. My fam is the ones that befriended me. The Bills went and lost 4 straight. We don't know about no winning streaks. This is all fact, no cap. I don't do no soliloquies. I just been in search of symmetry. I just been in search of symmetry. Trying to find a balance all of my life. Now look what it did for me. I just been in search of symmetry. I just been in search of symmetry. Trying to find a balance all of my life. Now look what it did for me. This for days when I was 15, getting drunk off the Hennessy. Trying to deal with death for my daddy. I remember it vividly. Cursing God, cause he took my father was my feeling initially. But God don't make mistakes, word the kind, he just love unconditionally.
Rolling down 10, yeah. Master cash, make the motherfucker shift, yeah. Break down another split, yeah. Crack the windows in this bitch, make the motherfucker feel, yeah. Rolling down 10.
What up, Happy? Where you been?
Make the motherfucker shift, yeah.
Oops.
Rolling down 10, rolling down 10, yeah. Hey, rolling down 10, yeah. Crack the windows in the bitch, make the motherfucker feel, yeah. Rolling down. Did this shit all by myself? Hell no, I ain't nobody's hell. The nigga just mad cause they reached me, now I'm tired shell. Homie, yeah, I done dived off the ledge. Ride it to the pool. Man, I swam with the sharks, I'm a fool. Man, I'ma make you hoes drool. When I step out, nigga, bring the tool. Yeah, you know who it is, it's on tone. From the A3 bomb, man, I hold it down. Man, you can't never see me with no frown. I'ma walk with my head high, right to the clouds. Yeah, I'm the only one that always held me down. Man, hold up, I done came from the slums. Man, I'm number one, man, yeah, I'm that gun. Got the bullets, then that's that motherfucking knowledge. And niggas just hate me cause them hoes be cowards. Try to put me in the cell. I'm talking about 8 by 10, nigga go to hell. Really get no fuck, had no bail. Had me 30 grand on the cell, nigga. Yeah, out my bail, I done got myself out of that hole. I done dug with a motherfucker gold shovel all alone. I done walked through the snow, I done walked through the rain with no motherfucking jacket on. Rolling down 10, yeah. Master cash, make the motherfucker shift, yeah.
What the 10 on all records that come to the show? We just started. Say our music in. We got about a minute, 30 seconds before we officially start.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know holds bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults never seem to halt. He has the intention of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke.
Yes.
Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10.
Again.
Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack.
Okay.
Shit Talking 201. One. Shit Talking 201. One.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
What the freak, bro? Every time I go to press the right button and in the wrong
You're
one.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black Live thing on mine.
This song is for who feels the same.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the cat bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep in the yawn and waking up with the Lord. I'm seeing the Lord, I'm seeing people follow me to school and copy me in school. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, always on the Nazi party in his uniform. Identity, homie, unity, homie. My brain is so like a unicorn.
Alright, big salute, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. You already know what it is. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. It is completely free. Oh my gosh, why was it so low? It is completely free to submit to our show. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com in terms of the email. Only thing you would ever pay for on our shows is if you wanted to skip the line or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. While you are able to screen record yourself as well, I will, if you put in a skipping clip, make sure to record directly the reviews that are of course recorded from our YouTube side and things like that, and post that on our various platforms and whatnot. But yeah, it's 100% free. Get your stuff in, send it to my email, or if you send it via the website, it should go to the same email. You can pay to skip the line, as I said, to get your records played quicker or more than one of your records played back to back. Here are some of the options for you guys. For those of you on the TikTok, you should be able to see it on the banner and stuff like that. And of course, if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode, we should do a giveaway where you guys are able to win the free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and so on that we offer on the show. So you already know what it is. And give me a second to change my background real quick. We'll use this one right now.
Ew, interesting. It's like a piece of art, but then if someone was, they weren't really alive to do it, and then we got to see what.
Anyways, what else do we need to know? Oh, don't send any industry records. What's an industry record? Anything that's already on the radio, beat or song wise, right? So if you're just rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, don't send that to the show. You know what I mean? We'll listen to that offline, but during the episode, it is more of a risk for us to play, as the labels are stingy with their own artists sometimes, right? We just try to go live and play some Drake whole album or something like that, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, like whoever, and they'll cut, block, flag, or mute us on, you know, many or certain platforms or whatnot. We usually have to license the ability to play their music, so it doesn't matter whether you're rapping on their beat or they're rapping on their beat, especially them, but it's the same thing. If it's you have to remix it, you have to add drums, you have to change the tempo, chop it up, all that good stuff, right? I think that's it. Let's go ahead and head right into it so we can get you guys started right away. Once again, if you are new to the show, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. All right. What was that? Life with Louie and stuff like that. I feel like Life with Louie was trying to be the direct competition to Bobby's World. You know what I'm saying? Would anybody confirm or deny that themselves. Let me see what we got right now. I key with my right knee. Mr. Heavy Metal Trap with Get It Right, man. Let's go ahead and drop you on in and see what you have. Good to see you as always. Hold on. Let's make sure we save to the right email.
Bling, ding, dang, dang.
It's 8:20 my time. What time is it for you guys? Let us know. We like that time difference because it means, like, you know, we get heard wherever that's at, man. You know what I mean? We ain't all got to wait, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Good to know. What's up, Lassie? Who got caught in the farm? All right, here we go, right here.
I'm about to go get my nails done, and then I'm not gonna be able to do this anymore.
I fucked up, I should've told you I'm the greatest. Quit running game, girl, I'm not the one to play with. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun and the tortoise they get one till the bullet put an end to that. Spin the block a couple times, like remember that? Breaking walls, all dog on that kitty cat. You laid down with a killer, this death stroll look familiar, don't it? Before you tell him it's dead, should've told him you spitting on it. I'm sick of the comparisons to Aubrey Graham. I'm nothing like that nigga, I'm the own man. The heaviest of the metal, don't need a rock and roll cosign. It's trapping on my jacket and my talents the bow tie. Even though there's nothing casual about this shit. This guy talk, you idiotic if you doubt this shit. They prophesize while we talking prophesize, and even then I play it wise and take the dollar over dimes. That's old school for your church, I pray you get what I said, don't let it go over your head, we on that for emotion. Back to back with it too, we on track with it too. She smashing Jimmy for chew, we ran a locomotive. 7 Up, let me pop that. Shirley Temple mixing cherry with the pomegranate. Damn, bartender, where's the juice? I've been sipping margarita, dropping juice, and they don't have a clue. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up. So get it right.
Okay.
Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up.
Yes.
The true direction's like correction, I've been next up.
Okay.
That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up.
Go.
So get it right, nigga.
All right.
Before I hit my destination, I detour. I'm trying to set the table with the latest of decor. That's Gucci off the rip, we keep it G when we multiply. And half you niggas math don't even math, use a bold lie. To sum it up, you can never be one of us. Especially me, it's twice as hard, you gotta double up. They tried to get me rope to hang, I made them double dutch. Them choppers bang, make them hopscotch, double jump. Fuck waiting on the word to tell me I'm goated, I know that shit. God put me up in isolation, it's time that I focus in. Instead of letting women tell me my worth, I'd rather get it out the dirt, so when I wash up, it's soaking in. How I feel to have that egg up on your face, though. Running tired ass game, you out of shape, though. Never original, cause everything is fake. You falling out of place, it makes sense, cause you play, though. I'm on demon time if you can't tell. This that bottom of a well, I'ma leave a bitch stranded. I'd rather do bad on my own, cause at least I'm in control, don't need no companion. 7 Up, let me pop that. Shirley Temple mixing cherry with the pomegranate. Damn, bartender, where's the juice? I've been sipping margarita, dropping juice, and they don't have a clue. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up. So get it right. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up. So get it right.
You need to get it right. You need to set this right.
No. Tell me this is for respect my brushes. Respect my brush too. Something like that. Or the continuation of, or something, man. Because, man, when you get into that straight hip-hop, that boom-bap, that 90s era kind of sound and flavor, I think you're that perfect, like, contrast, right? For people who do not know, a heavy metal trap, you know what I'm saying, always very good within each lane that he goes in. He makes even the standard like trap records that much better because he's not just a let me say what everybody else has said a million times kind of artist, right? That like, you know, let me get on a tight beat and do exactly what you expect. he will often have, you know, concepts and do the job of an actual artist, you know, not feel like someone that wastes your time. And there are times where he'll get into different pieces of production, some a little bit more hip-hop based or whatnot. I remember more of it being in the Respect My Brush, you know, category of songs. Of course, it was an album that he was of course working on, and there's something that happens when you get on those type of beats, right? You, like I said, you're that perfect marriage between that ability to get into mainstream while still captivating in the underground, or you know, like we might have to run this one back again or whatnot. How far does it go, right? Because that keeps playing. That I guess it's just like ambiotic kind of sounds, you know what I'm saying, as it rolls out. So that finishes it off, brings it around to like 3 minutes and 20. You also know how I feel about the time that you spend within records, and you know, man, like keep it up. It's always dope to hear new records that you have been working on, and I'll often be able to relate in a way when it comes to what you talk about, just in terms of knowing these stories and what you're going through or whatnot. Being able to hear the songs like that bring out the realness of an artist. As I said, some artists will literally throw on a beat and then they'll just rap about something random. They'll just like, let me just see what words pops out. And I think the best artists really try to pull from your life experiences, the situations that you guys are in, and pulling a bit of that, like what you're going through out. You know, the music is therapy for you to make sense of those type of situations. So we're gonna run this back right quick. And then, oh man, where the heck is the button though? Cause I forgot to. Oh man, you know what? No, I can plug it in, but it's going to. Oh wait, why am I looking right there? That's why. Looking in the wrong spot or whatnot. I thought I had moved the run it back a little bit closer so that way I could just. Here we go. Just awaiting it. Shout out, what up? TikTok was good. Let us know what you think about that. We're gonna run that back one more time so you guys can hear. This is getting on my nerve. You really gonna make me grab. Where is it at? Where is? Oh my gosh, man. I need a new one. Elgato, hook it up, brother. Hook it up, man. I need potentially a new Stream Deck as well as the capture card or whatnot. Those two things, man. All right, let me see what this. Oh, I gotta have this open too. All right, and then y'all like, bro, for real? Listen, this button will be utilized for all of you. All right, let me see.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
I'm about to go get my nails
done. Respect my
and
brush too, that's what I'm saying.
Fucked up, I should've told you I'm the greatest. Quit running game, girl, I'm not the one to play with. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun and the tortoise they gave one to the bullet, put an end to that. Spin the block a couple times, like remember that. Breaking walls, all dog on that kitty cat. You laid down with a killer, this death stroll look familiar, don't it? Before you tell him it's dead, should've told him you spitting on it. I'm sick of the comparisons to Aubrey Graham. I'm nothing like that nigga, I'm the own man. The heaviest of the metal, don't need a rock and roll cosign. It's trapping on my jacket and my talents the bow tie. Even though there's nothing casual about this shit. This God talk, you idiotic if you doubt this shit. They prophesize while we talking prophesize, and even then I play it wise and take the dollar over dimes. That's old school for your church. I pray you get what I said, don't let it go over your head. We on that for emotion. Back to back with it too. We on track with it too. She smashing Jimmy for chew. We ran a locomotive. 7 Up, let me pop that. Shirley Temple mixing cherry with the pomegranate. Damn, bartender, where's the juice? I've been sipping margarita, dropping juice, and they don't have a clue. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up. So get it right. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up. So get it right, nigga. Before I hit my destination, I detour. I'm trying to set the table with the latest of decor. That's Gucci off the rip, we keep it G when we multiply. And half you niggas math don't even math, use a bold lie. To sum it up, you can never be one of us. Especially me, it's twice as hard, you gotta double up. They tried to get me rope to hang, I made them double dutch. Them choppers bang, make them hopscotch, double jump. Fuck waiting on the word to tell me I'm goated, I know that shit. God put me up in isolation, it's time that I focus in. Instead of letting women tell me my work, I'd rather get it out the dirt, so when I wash up and soak it in. How I feel to have that egg up on your face though. Running tired ass game, you out of shape though. Never original cause everything is fake. You falling out of place, it makes sense cause you play though. I'm on demon time if you can't tell. This that bottom of a well, I'ma leave a bitch stranded. I'd rather do bad on my own, cause at least I'm in control, don't need no companion. 7 Up, let me pop that. Shirley Temple mixing cherry with the pomegranate. Damn, bartender, where's the juice? I've been sipping margarita, dropping juice, and they don't have a clue. Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up.
So get it what?
So get it right.
Okay.
Let me map it out for you, don't get it messed up. The true direction's like correction, I've been next up. That's why I look up to the sky, cause I be blessed up.
So get it what?
So get it right.
So get it what? Ha. Y'all know what it is, man. Big salute. Who was on the production on that? That's still there's you know I think a good amount of time that you've spent I think away from your own production, and I do think it is time that we also kind of get back into that potentially or whatnot, right? You know, I would make that a goal for a potential next project, you know what I'm saying? Just to make sure that you do remind people. I feel like we are a business within ourselves or whatnot, and the many talents that we have, if one of those things are production, when you get in there and you make a song where you've produced it and you've made a dope record, they're both promotion within themselves or whatever. If someone wants something similar from you, basically they can hit you up for that or whatnot. And I am curious on some more of what your thoughts go to within those, you know, as well. What do you guys think? 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome. As we proceed, we're gonna go ahead and get back into the free line right about now. And proceed from here. We got here's Johnny, speaking of which, featuring Quasi Soul, or Quasi D Soul, and name of the song is Chasing the Grams. Give y'all thoughts.
Yo. Intoxicated mirages in the street like traces. Rhyme with the felines graces. EOS out of lockup like Mama C, I made it. 3 dice shaking, 4, 5, 6, and I'm peace sign waving. No get backs, run with the riff raff. Drugs in a zip bag. Plug had a bird on the wire before riff raff. Dumping your 6-pack. The snub had 6-pack. Crush your rib rack. You'll have to take dumps in a shit bag. He's starting big cash. I'm coming to get that. Onions of piff bag. QPs like family sized chip bags. Handle mines with a big gat. In the end, treated like Indians. Get your wig wrapped. Red dot for the Hindu wig splash. I'll get indigenous on your indigent bitch ass. Itchy hash got my back like whiplash. Raising command. As a kid, I used to play in the sand. Created demand. Bang the stick till it breaks in my hand. Stay with the plan. Fiends like guilt hunters, how they chasing the grams. Fiends like guilt hunters, how they chasing the grams.
I said presidents, bars like bad news to a pessimist. You wanna see this country true color? Shit, let a woman run for president. Pause for my reverence. I don't give a fuck about your cause, it was evident. Them niggas that kill you just because. Nobody questioned breathing in the smog, it was prevalent. I clawed through the sediment, my regiment left niggas in awe of my specimen. I stab you in the jaw with an EpiPen. Shit wasn't no accident, that little gas they passing you was flatulence. My shit masculine, I still practice weak rapper abstinence. Mashing the pace, slashing your face, clash with the grace. I have you crashing in place, rap in the face, mash trapped in the cage, blasting away, multifaceted bastard with grace, passion and rage. Ignore your last words if you passing away. Showed up to your funeral, dumping ash on your grave, motherfucker.
Oh man, what do y'all think about that one, Tim? So depending on the overall production, there are times when certain artists will come through with certain things that are basically to a beat that doesn't have your standard and usual kind of approach. Give me a second. Okay, so as I said, so there are times where they will, or certain artists will rap to a beat where it's not necessarily dependent on you writing the beat, right? It's focused upon more of a lyricism. Some may look at a like poetry kind of style, like a poetry fest kind of thing. And I would say like you're good at doing those. I do always think though, dependent on the production, right? Like with this one, it feels like a lot is going on. So mentally, we're getting pulled in all kinds of directions. Like I mainly am like, let me try to focus like mainly on the lyrics and how it's being said. Because when you're trying to find the beat, and the reason why that's important at all is because as an just a listener, as a fan of music, right, we still always want to like we either want to run and exercise to some shit, we want to bob our heads, we want to jump up and down on beat in tandem with something. We're not just like, you know, full on mosh pit where like in a mosh pit there is absolutely no rules. You know what I'm saying? You're just getting the energy and the frustration out and shit like that. You punching people, you throwing crap, you're trying to move people out the way and throwing chairs and stuff like that. And those elements, I almost think it would have the same kind of effect more or less, because again, you're not focused on, is this artist off beat? is this artist, you know, writing it in a way like what would Twista do to something like this, right? Tech-9 and Twista, these are not their realm of expertise. Not saying that they couldn't. Every artist loves a challenge, including, you know, I always mention Ludacris and like half the freaking stuff, because I feel like he loves the test and he'll try something. I feel like he'll still be able to manage and, you know, say something dope. But the abstract beat is a staple of something that I'm often able to hear from things that Here's Johnny will rap on. Some, I think, a little bit better with the beat, drums, and things like that it'll come along with. But with these, the listener does have to do a little bit more work. They basically have to adjust how you're listening to the record and to not give up on finding the beat per se, but just not to judge it on that same wavelength. Because if you try to do that, you almost go to like, nah man, this shit is trash. You know what I mean? Like you almost feel like, what the hell is going on? But when you understand the culture, the lyricism, the different type of records that are and have been out there, right? And then I think when it came to the not necessarily always rapping typically how you expect one to, I think of Wu-Tang, I always felt like Capadonna was that artist or whatnot, and he 100% would hear something like that and be able to navigate thoroughly well and stuff like that as well. Spoken word poetry, right? Yeah, exactly. He said the last two were nasty to me. What do you say? He said, I'm gonna play the live back, you know what I'm saying, listen to it again. What had happened? Or were you talking about this one that we had just heard and stuff like that? And then Rob Murphy with the fire emoji in there. And then Here's Johnny was like, thank you, I guess. But it was in reference to the comment that said, sounds like Action Bronson, Lil Brother, and so and like, look, it's a compliment, right? I think whenever, like, we as listeners, we love to compare and contrast, right? There's going to be similar voice signatures or style of raps. Sometimes you do get a little bit too close, not you, but just when it comes to certain artists, and we're talking about like type beats, type artists, type lanes and stuff. If you get way too close to that artist, people will feel like you're trying to be them. I've never felt that way about anyone that I thought that you've sounded similar to. I can still hear your style, and I can hear the slight similar like voice signature of an Action Bronson within there, right? And I think I would still want a record with you, Ghostface Killah, and Action Bronson, because I can tell you guys apart. I can literally perceive who's who on a track or whatnot. In fact, I'd love to do some kind of, matter of fact, do that. Put together. You just, and you don't have to upload it as a whole freaking thing or whatnot. You can make it like a little personal kind of thing, but put together a sampler of just maybe 8 seconds a piece of a few different records from you, from Action Bronson, and from Ghostface, right? And just play those, you know, those different sections, and you know, we can test that theory or whatnot. I know 100%, like, I'm always able to really tell the slight differences and intricacies that make you guys unique. But you have that same aggression, the tone that you're able to play around with, the playfulness when you get into that mode. You know, you guys can pretty much get into those areas. And what do you say? And they say, would you play my song? You know what I'm saying? Think Cobra Kai and stuff like that. Okay, okay. Hey, did you go to the studio yet, Rob? Did you end up going to the studio yet? And then we say, what's good? Send the 2 songs back to back, both raw as fuck. LOL, but just wanting early feedback on them. And then 2 totally different song play styles, or 2 totally different song styles, but both dope in their own way to me. So we'll see what's up. And you said check out Cash App message before playing. Okay. I'll check. Give me a moment to move over to that right quick. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. It's almost Friday. We almost there. And back on break. I feel like we just got back, right? And then we going on break again. Hold on. I need that. There are certain sound bites that I still need. When I don't feel like hitting the Dorky, don't play that. I need the Sonic. Y'all know that shit, man. What's up? Thank you, JD Beats. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We would love to hear some production. You're able to send either beats or songs that you have produced for other artists. Both of them suffice as a submission from you. And so be sure to do so we can see what's up. All right, so let's leave that right there.
By my calculations, it seems.
Yes, it seems right.
All right, and then this right here, what was that? Okay, and then that was earlier. Okay, Nick Flanagan. Let's go ahead and plop you in. Can I press this, or is it gonna be like, nah, son? That wait for the guitar transition. That's what's up.
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You when I stay down then.
All right, so this is a 2-song back-to-back skip. When you hear that, give me like all that, that's me putting in or pressing the button that lets people know what type of skip we're getting into. This one is from Nick Flanagan. And then I will keep you guys updated with our current skip line, and we'll get back in the free line as soon as we are back in it. Oh, wait, what did you say in the thing? So you said play Mad first, then Stepdad. Okay. Good thing you told me that, because I had just downloaded Stepdad first. All right, so let's get Mad. Nick Flanagan, Mad featuring Last Chance. Let's see how long this one will download for, because it is a wave. It is a wave, my good child. Come on. All right, well, since you don't want to do that, we'll do it manually. Okay, never mind. We won't do it manually. Are you? The one you want me to play first is taking a bit to download. I'm gonna have to close some windows and stuff. My bro. Okay, hold on. Let's close Spotify. Get out of here, chump. All right, back into the email. Let me see if that one thing helped. Also, let me go up here and scratch this. Okay, here we go. We're good. All right, back into that. Turn off the background music, and then here we go.
Yeah. Who would ever think? I'd still be here. Man, it's like you blink, and it's been a new year. I was talking to my shrink, all about my new fear, and that's lack of success. But I'm about to hit a new gear, cause I'm sick of this bottom stuff and all the pits I fall in. Suck, sick of conditions so hollowed up, sick of nigga lists getting swallowed up, being nigga list bills piling up. This isn't it. I need my wallet stuff. The pressure is mounting. Not there anyone out there to call my bluff. Cause I'm coming with everything in me, not even a tenth of me empty, fulfilling my any and every wish. I've envied enough, I threw in my last penny. And that well dried up. Oh well, just keep wishing, cause the misses turned into bricks, a foundation, and I got a lot to stand on for when I start switching like mouthwash. I about lost the drive to get down on these instrumentals. I found out that when I'm downtrodden and counted out and clowned on is when I'm bound to bounce back and astound y'all. And I stand tall, and I reach for new heights and amounts. All I got to say as I surround y'all till my sound waves drown y'all, and I want the crown call. Call me insane, but you better not bet against me, no never. You know I'm way too clever for slowing and stopping, no I won't let up. I remember writing a letter to myself, now it's like a vendetta, and I ain't scared of nothing and no one. But for real, who the hell would ever think I would want it this bad? And not for a trend or a fad, and not for the money that I lack. It's more like a dream I had, not for the camera flash, not so I can boast or brag. It's cause no matter how happy I act, this game is driving me mad.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome.
Mad.
Where does this take y'all right now?
This game is driving me mad. This game is driving me mad.
25 years, I'm all ears. My fears appear to steer clear of self-help. I place my skeletons real high on the shelf, so the listeners gotta reach the peaks I approach. I hope I showboat enough to make waves. It pays to know folks who paved the way. Maybe I'll blow like Cobain. It pains me to say, but baby, goddamn it, it's wordplay. The nerds love it. A-B, isn't that difficult? So I zoom in on the syllable and fill it till it's spilling over. Hopefully I'll open for the greats. Someday till then, open up the crates and I spill shit. Feel this realness, heal this rift in the Great Plains. East Coast, West Coast shit. You the top dog, I'm a Great Dane. You will try hard, I take great pains. I insist it is top-notch propane, bringing you the real shit back like I'm Rogaine. No name in the rap game, but I'm nice with it. I ain't just talking, I'm bringing that advice with it. Iced out shit played out like a digipad. Try to keep it real even when I'm on the internet. I don't want a loan, let alone a vendetta, but I ain't back down, cause who the hell would ever
think I would want it this bad? And not for a trend or a fad, and not for the money that I lack. It's more like a dream I had, not for the camera flash, not so I can boast or brag. It's cause no matter how happy I act, this game is driving me mad. This game is driving me mad. This game is driving me mad.
All right. Now, one thing that I will say, a little bit of an elephant in the room kind of situation, because it didn't feel like the mix was, he didn't say anything at all about the mix whatsoever. But what I will say is usually he does send to the show records that will often feel like they're done. You know what I'm saying? So this is the first time he sends something that more or less could still be a little bit of a work in progress. Just like, you know how we all get when we're really excited to send a certain record that we might have just did, or I just put my verse on this, you know what I'm saying, what you think, before it gets, finalized. So like that's where I'm gonna go first in the review, like just making sure that you have a consistency with things being more professionally mixed and mastered, so it's not so overbearing when it comes to volume and things like that. Your performance was on point, both of you guys. There's a little bit done here that I've often told artists to do when they're on features that aren't often done. One of those things are making sure that you put a little bit here and there on each other's verses, right? Ad-libs or something like that. Just show that you are on the same record. And if you're in the same studio, you have those ideas. You like, oh, let me go in and you know, hype you up in the back like as an ad lib or something, right? It allows us to feel like you are in that same vicinity and you know what record you are on. And I think nothing is worse than if anything feels more disjointed, and if it feels like your song already existed and I'm just simply remixing it, I'm just hopping on it, throwing my verse on, which we do. We still do those things and it's fine, but when it feels official, like both artists knows that they're on the record, there's a concept that they're adhering to, all of that kind of stuff helps you look that much better as an artist. And I feel like this one is definitely going to be decent when we finally get to hear the potential complete version. And I know it will be accompanied by a lyric video. That's another thing that he is consistent in. Like, let me get a lyric video done for, you know, the records that I really take serious. And, you know, it's one of the best things that you guys could do outside of an actual music video. Because when you guys go out and perform any of these songs, you can have it playing behind you in a projector. Most venues have those, like, provided. Or if you have one, you can always bring your projector, put it up in the back, and have your logo, have your music video, have a lyric video. It helps the audience stay acclimated with certain things as well, and it helps you look professional. Like every time I've seen an artist who's had one of those, I've always been like, damn, I want to do that. You know what I mean? Because it helps with you as you're hearing the song. If there's something that you might have not been clear enough, if you want to know, like, what are they saying right there? When they keep saying that over and over, what was that? You can see it. What do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts. Want to tell you know, feedback is welcome. We have one more song from him coming up in just a moment. I also see that other skip in the Cash app and stuff. Appreciate the likes over here. Shout out to JD Beats. Thank you for the follow as well. And then what'd you say? You said, I just sent a song out. My boy, the sickest 16-year-old in Canada. Snap. Listen, we got to see what's up. We got to see some more talent from Canada and see what he working with. Especially at 16, man. Like, any artist. There are many different artists from different age groups who are inspired by different eras of music, right? And so I think it's always important to see what kind of sound each artist is working with and what path that they're trying to take. You can either be universal and try to, you know, be the one size fits all. You can get on any beat and no one is putting you in a box and stuff like that, or be very specific, as you know, there's a lot of artists with like tight beats and different things like that, or the ones that are smart enough, I think, to work with a producer to create their sound. At the end of the day, we shouldn't be rapping on other artists' tight beats. We should be finding our own type beat. Like, what is the thing that when people hear just the beat alone, they think of us? And when that happens, like, you know, your brand is on point because you have something that producers can try to follow as a little bit of a blueprint. If artists are trying to get there, like, you know, we would prefer to be the only one of us, I think. But Prescott, Missouri, what's up, fool? What's up, fool? I'm sorry, fool. Listen, so fool, at least in my generation, was never a disrespect freaking thing or whatnot, especially from a dork, man. Like, when y'all hear something from me, it's always a term of endearment. You know what I mean? Let me see. I just submitted 5150. That what up? Okay, and then Real Medicine, you know, so y'all see. Okay, so let me go ahead because we have other skips in the lineup. Give me a segundo to play the second one. This one is called Stepdad. Out of these two, and I'm assuming this one potentially is maybe a little bit more mixed, but we'll see. But out of these two, what would you rather have the video and live performance to? from him.
First off, I know I got a problem. When it comes to MILFs, I want all of them. Like dominoes, I'm built to fall for them, and they want me to. I mean, can't fault them. Like hold, honey, you thinking that's a butterscotch? Like the way you tie the sweatpants in a double knot. Juicy grab the booty, yeah, I like that stuff a lot. And I can't wait to butter up that muffin top. Usually drunk or not, looking like you suck a lot. You ain't counting calories, but still look like a fucking fox. But them drugs about to pop a fucking button off. Lady, what you got? It makes me everything but soft. Cuff, hell I might tell you right to your face, I felt the vibe. Cause I can't take the chance I felt tonight. I want you in the darkness, so I can say you light. And I can tell you like me from the way you're rubbing on my dad, but nothing left to say. So it's about time we head to your place. Cause wine ain't the only thing getting better with age. Like the door, we don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak, and we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Little four, let them rain Imperio. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. The mommy butts. I'm stepdad material. I'm stepdad material. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust.
Pretty like tempting. Look at that fatty. Lit like Zeus, I've been looking for a baddie. Girl, you the truth, that's if anybody asks me. You ain't getting old, you just getting more savvy. Get rid of that man, he a passy. All of this paper, no wonder I'm classy. So flirtatious, but we can get nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, shawty, we can get married. Oh, lock it down like Betty. Oh, shawty, do you like carrots? Snoop Bunny gon' give me that rabbit. And I'm hit that she wanna hop on it. Hit hot, so hot and need warnings. When I hit, let me cook G for me. You know hustlers don't stop, keep going. Yeah, let me hear you scream hallelujah. Shawty went to Carmel High School, she a cougar. Facts, I be blowing out backs like tubers. Baby, you the one, but you say that I'm too
like much. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak, and we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Little four, let them rain Imperio. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. The mommy butts. I'm stepdad material. I'm stepdad material. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust.
All right, so both of these are records from him that I have not heard before, so freshly squeezed. But I have heard enough records from him to be able to compare and contrast, whether it's a step up, step backwards, for anything. I think in both of these, I still know that there's like just a few steps away from it being that polished mix that I know it can be. This one's better than the first one, definitely. But there are aspects about it that not necessarily feel dry, but you just know that there's a few more things that have to be done to bring out the clarity. Nothing is wrong with the performance in any way. I like everything that is there, and it seems like something that you could put in a club, playing a party. Do one of those things or whatnot. My question for everybody else is how does that play in your rotation, right? When it comes to anything else that you're listening to in that matter. You go to the club, if that comes on, do you have fun with it or whatnot? I do like when we do have records like that where they're able to still get in there, rap, have fun. I will say that the feature, I was a little bit afraid that that first half of his verse was a little bit low in energy and everything. I was like, is that the final version? Should he go in there and be more aggressive and things like that? It just felt like there might be something missing within that section as well. But I get what he was doing. But when you are going to come at a record with a a style of like whispering or very low energy, like you're just kind of rapping to yourself, like those need the most care when it comes to the mix. It literally has to come up. It's still, they could be back here and we still have to make them sound like they're you know, up here, but then with that clarity, we should want to listen to your vocals even alone, no beat, right? And when they have that crispness to it, I think everybody like feels even doper about what you're hearing. What do you say, Latino Velvet? You know what I'm saying? Was it JT and Too Deep? He ended up doing, you know what I'm saying, with my boy Cisco, you know what I'm saying, my baby. Oh, I just thought about something. So Quest, that record could be something like if there was a little bit of an album you're working on, right? And if you do your albums like I did some of mine, right? Like I always liked involving certain people either on features of records or letting them get like a slot on the album, right? If there was a song that they had that fit the criteria, right? And then so for you with some of your more party-centric kind of records, I could almost see this and certain other, you have to hear more of Nick Flanagan's kind of records in that lane, because he has kind of like the perfect fun records. I know that you would hear them and probably like want to get on them in that same light, like they're up your alley. And that's not the main thing of what Nick does, but it is one of the many styles that he can pull from. And whether it's a new song or simply being one of those kind of situations, you know, the slot or hopping on or with a feature, that is something that I would like to see you guys do. If anybody is wondering, that record right there,
And all the pits I fall and suck. Sick of condemned out the when I'm downtrodden again.
no, that was the first one, which was, I think that was the like 3 minute and something. I was trying to figure out what the, okay, Stepdad was like 2 minutes and 53 seconds. You know, curious on what you guys think. All right, let me go ahead and see what we got. We got a Nazia skip. Did we get somehow? No, wait, I'm so freaking confused, right? I think Nick had sent a 3-song back to back, right? Let me see if you actually sent it that third. Okay, so yeah, you have one more song basically, and then Medicine, you put in like two song back to back, so you should have give or take like 4, right? So give me a second. We're gonna load this up. We'll hit this button just to make sure that we had activated.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the bar and smashed it, blasted forward.
You gotta send it to my email.
Man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
I got 100 rupees planted on my
MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission.
Are you shit? Okay, let me plop this in right quick, y'all. So we can, yeah, give me a second. So this, again, this was a part of, we're not doing a whole nother 3-song back to back. It was basically supposed to be a 3-song versus a 2-song. But I guess he sent the other 10 while his other ones were playing or whatnot. And then Medicine has 2 other types of skips also in the skip line. After we take care of those, we should be able to get immediately back in. And we already have the thing rolled up. So Nick Flanagan, rent's due, you know? So out of the 3 records, and this one actually has the lyric video, which we did a skipping clip of as well.
Yeah, check it. I be rapping like the Rinse do. I've been the truth since I was fibbing back in mid-school. And all these other dudes on their minstrel. I'm cycling through songs that all your shit's abysmal. Like what the fuck y'all got into? Or better yet, what the fuck done got in you? Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit. Putting you under some type of hypnosis. Hearing me is like catching lightning in a bottle. Listening to y'all is like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gon' last. I plan landmines, shoot to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks. And you can't find someone else as dope as me. But y'all pantomime and show that you can strategize and use your time to analyze. Maybe even fantasize a day where you can flow and rap but can't pick up what I'm saying like playing phone tag. You got an answer? Don't hold back. I'm off the hook like that fish getting thrown back. That's another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coach rag. Y'all not paid, and I grow stacks off this notepad. Put me in the ship and I'ma cruise up and float past. Fuck with me on these waves. You gon' end up in a boat crash. I should bow, cause y'all can't see me on no tracks. And I ain't gotta go fast, you know I run prolapse. The only way y'all do the same is getting rough from behind with your throat gag. But check it, I be rapping like the rinse do. I make bank off these bars on instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no scratch, and that's an issue. On the corner cause you broke and still rapping what you ain't lived through. Put the red dot on you like you Hindu. Ooh, but I just want to epitomize a rider to the core, no matter how much they criticize. And I can feel it in the pit of my stomach, and the hunger just seems to intensify.
That's what he did. What up, Liquid?
But nothing else could get me by. It gets me high to get a rise and get replies, but it's still no biggie when I hypnotize. Cause I be rapping like the rinse do. Y'all get 8 up on a beat, subtraction of 10 to 8. Put out whack artists on the menu, and all these menus suck off to get a click too. And fuck you and your click too. Click, click, boom. The saliva I spit's too lethal. We clear? Let's make it crystal. Cause I ain't talking burgers when I say you gon' get flipped too. Yeah, I'll pistol whip you, then whip your girl with the tip of my pistol. Shower her and go liquid, not no sick jewels, I'm slick. I slipped through your window, I threw a brick through. Leave baby ass rappers recovering in the NICU. Nick, you gotta chill like wind do. I need an SB for making big moves. Cause with these punches, when I connect, I cut like Bristol.
All right, so shout out to Nick Flanagan with Winds Do right there. You also got to see a little bit of a lyric video in the once again, you want to come with something as an artist. If you're gonna go out there and, you know, present yourself, right, the most professional things to do is either to make sure that you have merch, and really think about the many things that you can maximize when it does come to having a visual playing behind you, right? Because you could have the lyric video playing with a QR code, you know, right in the middle or on the lower side or whatnot. So if people do pull out their phones to kind of, you know, take a picture and go to where the QR code leads them, maybe to a website leading directly to all the platforms that the song is on, you know, things like that. But you can take advantage of the many aspects, and as people are looking at, you know, the lack of what you may not have backup dancers, right? Not everybody needs them. But when we think about the many things that we've watched so many artists do over time throughout history, and what looked professional, whether it was backup singers, backup dancers, having a choir, having musicians actually pop out to have the thing performed, like that's something that I would not expect from you, just being an independent artist. But if you did, I would hella respect you, and in my mind anything would be possible at that point, right? Like if you literally were like, you know what, I like this record, and the fact that we have an aspect of like a sample, but I want to like bring it to life with a real this and that, you know what I'm saying? Real drummer, you know, if something has trumpets or a guitar or a piano on it, if you literally do those performances, our mind goes to, who is this? Like, why have I not heard of them before? Like, it's an honor to be in the presence of professional musicians and artists that you feel like you can't just get anywhere, you know, on the street and stuff like that. And even more, like, we're always trying to figure out those ways that we can make people feel comfortable spending money on us. Nothing is more professional than like actually watching you perform it and then having those extra elements or whatnot. Our mind does a lot of things. We go, okay, so if they're there, if they have musicians there performing with them, they gotta pay those musicians too. They gotta do this, they gotta do that. Like, we're thinking about how to support you more because we see you or we see somebody else putting their money into helping support you, and that allows things to go a little bit far or whatnot. Would you say you can find it on YouTube? You have to, so for whatever you're sending, you have to send to my email so you can get in the line. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Currently we have a few skips that we're taking care of at the moment before we jump back into the free line. We are on TikTok, YouTube. Be patient with us as we try to go through these as fast as possible. I'll keep you updated on exactly what is happening, like right now. Okay, we have like 4 songs that are skips from Medicine, and then we have a 1 song skip from Quest. All right, those are the 2. Or, well, those are the ones that I see right now. Let me just double check and make sure we don't have another one on our PayPal or nothing like that. I think, nope. And there's one I just came in right now as well. This one was, let me see, that dude Toph. That 5151. And so that currently is the skip line. If you send a skip, you'll pretty much be within that. If you are anyone who wants to send a skip, but you also want that skip to be played faster, the Insta skip is the fastest one. So if ever you're putting in a skip on the show, figure out what the Insta skip is, and it will kind of bypass the line of skips and make sure that it's at least, as long as we haven't activated a skip that's like 3 songs, right? And then we're in that already. When you send the Insta skip, it'll basically make sure it's next, or if we're in the free line, it will stop the free line song in its tracks. We immediately play your song. And then that if your song is in the free line when that happens, don't worry, we will come back to your song. But initially, you know, we know a lot of people are in a hurry at different times or whatnot. But let me make sure that we activate so we can get in there. Let me see where medicines are at. But any last things I gotta say about that record? Straight hip hop, 90s boom bap. Nick Flanagan has been an artist who really cares about the bars, right? Every line matters. Some artists do, some artists do not. I appreciate those that do, because it does take a bit of work to actually think about the best line to come after whatever you are about to say. Sometimes it's very easy to just go in, let me freestyle, let me do this, let me do that. But like, no, take your time and truly think about those that want to analyze every single thing you say, because that's often how they will build a score. And whether or not they're gonna put you on that Mount Rushmore of artists in the near future and stuff like that, they kind of have to look at everything. You know, the albums that you release, your beat selection, your performance. Again, what do you do on the records and live that makes you worthy of having the conversations about? All right, so let me activate these 2 right quick.
I just need you to, can you please just go
Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate.
I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Again, Medicine has 2 of these, so we'll be activating 1 of them at a time. Just stretch our legs right quick. Okay. This is the first one. And these are videos as well. So we have... Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, no. So this is Medicine and Bobby O, Prince Rich, Stizzy, Left Lane, and Work for This. It's a art block performance or whatnot, right? We'll see about going into music video mode right quick. And let's throw this. You guys will be able to see the video in the back.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
The streets got you niggas in the days. Bulletproof Escalade coming through like the president's motorcade. So lady in the crib like a sage, having a prayer meeting with some people, hoping I could change my ways. Running around.
You said wrong one?
You don't know what.
You sure? You sure? You said wrong one. Hold on. Are you sure? Cause that was the one that you sent with your own hands and feet. And then the other one is Put It Down, right? You have basically these 2. Let me see what you done did, because I see the other email, right? Let's see the first one. Maybe you wanted them in a specific order or whatnot. So we'll do freed the family, right? And well, they're both that. Oi. Is this Oi Lick?
Everybody's trying to figure me out. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Just let me live my life. I can't. Everybody's trying to figure me out. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Just let me live my life.
Okay, he said these are his homies.
4 deep, stolen V, we outside, case in the spot. Bodie tossing bogeys out the window, he making it hot. Dunny nodding off, saying wake him up when we get the drop. Peas rolling up a Fonto, going over the plot.
Dunny, you focused or not? Fuck all this waiting, let's go up the block. He ain't on them steps, I go on his spot. He gon' meet death, he know it or not.
This link for 15 bricks might be more in the spot. Stay focused, don't blow this. We do it right. After we left them stinking with no motive.
Left them stinking? Bodie, you gotta be quiet. We could take him for everything without a shot being fired. And that last lick, P wanted to whack everyone in the home. And if I would've known he was gonna lay him down, I wouldn't have bought my phone.
If I would've known y'all was gonna be talking, I wouldn't have bought my chrome. This type of shit gon' take me out my zone. I've been holding my piss for 40 minutes thinking about this dope. So if I see him, I hit him. Y'all clean the crib when I'm finished.
Man, both y'all niggas stop talking. Take this love, I'm about to park her. It's been too long, I'm not a stalker. I'm a shooter like Kemba Walker.
P, what you playing on this radio? Cindy Lauper, turn this shit off. That girl just wanna have fun when we get these bricks off. Dancing in the pot. If we do this shit right, we could get lost.
You think this the first nigga I ripped off? Took a brick off, made niggas strip, take they shit off. Pause, I still got weight that I can't wait to get off. I hate waiting unless high stakes is involved.
On dogs, nigga, pay you right. I'm ready to kiss this poppy goodnight. I bought a lot of motion, why he jacked up the price? Yo, sorry, you ain't jacking that right?
Not at all, but I bet he gon' wish he didn't after the night. I heard he got 100 in jewels up there. And I got this nigga that can shake her for us as long as his cut's fed. Oh shit, there you go driving by us. Good thing the whip's tinted. Hey yo, wait, P, ain't that your yin with him?
What the fuck? This bitch said she was out of town, man. This bitch ain't out of town. This bitch, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill her and that nigga, man. Ain't playing with the motherfuckers, man. And I'm taking all the bricks, nigga. Man, y'all niggas ain't even getting that, man. Fuck that.
Everybody's trying to figure me
They gotta use everything they got to stop him. Nope, he's finna go.
What the hell is wrong with y'all? Just let me live my life.
Bro, is that brand new, or is that, you know, I guess to you considered a little bit of a throwback and a classic? We'll find out, you know, both by you and looking at the date. Sorry about that. Double claps. Double claps. Okay. So about a year ago, that's not too shabby or whatnot, but like there are many times where I just wonder. I freaking wonder like why the algorithm seems to hide certain things from us, right? Like how do things just like that are good not just instantly go viral, and then like everybody it makes sure that everybody everywhere just sees it in their timeline at least once, right, to see how they're gonna react to it? Because something like that, it reminded me of like, if anybody remembers Sporty Thieves, right? So Sporty Thieves were another artist trio. They had that song No Pigeons when Destiny's Child did you know, Bills, right? And it was, you know, one of many songs that they had that were either kind of making fun of another song and, you know, coming at it from that male perspective of whatever, you know, they had, because they were anti, like, you know, not every male, but like, again, that Destiny's Child had a certain image and what they were making at that time. And that was that first, I think, run through. And then when they had that back and forth, I think it was dope. But the thing that I always loved about them were they were really good storytellers. When I had bought the album, every song was on something that was, you know, full on story, them talking to each other, going back and forth, like while rapping. It also deepened my love for things like the Lyricist Lounge Show, which they had skits where they basically were, you know, rapping these situations that were happening, right? And this brought me back to that as well, but with a more modern kind of feel and twist, right? But yeah, I'm always wondering, like, how do these things not just instantly hit our timeline, right? It's dope, the quality is there. There's no reason that I would see for this to not just, you know, hit everyone's you know, thing. But good job so far in terms of the first video, man. I was just dying at certain things that were said. And you said that you made the beat as well. Like you said, he produced the beat. Let me see. Yeah, he said he produced these beats for the homies. Okay, so he produced the beats. What about the videos and stuff like that? Was that done kind of like after the fact? Were you there for that, or was it mainly just like the production? Let us know. We're gonna go ahead and play your second video and song. Again, another something he produced for them. And there's a music video for this one as well. Let's see if what they did was something that's only in one song, or is that their...
I have no motherfucking feet. I have no feet. I have only ambition, and I want mine, and I will do anything to protect.
Paper bag full of filthy knots. Step inside my office, this a filthy spot. I can sell a bird on TikTok, a phone call in a pit stop. Then you get your shit rocked. I'm specific with this drug talk. You talk about it, but you never pump raw. Wanna be a millionaire like Slump Dog. Move 1,000 grams, nigga, fuck a drug law. Selling dog food to the poodles. Ran out of cut, had to use some Metamucil. I'm off the pick and talk about no Nuvo.
motherfucker in the gulag.
I gotta charge you extra if I gotta help you find your vein. Nowadays I gotta ride around with some Narcan.
Zins call me Leonard, that's my trap name. They on my Instagram, following my rap name.
Paper bag full of filthy knots. Step inside my office, this a filthy spot. I could sell a bird on TikTok, a phone call and a pit stop. Then you get your shit rocked.
I'm specific with this drug talk. You talk about it, but you never pump raw. Wanna be a millionaire like Slump Dog. Move 1,000 grams, nigga, fuck a drug law.
I took trips just to get right. Real D-boy, I could touch the jakes behind me all by the headlights.
I took trips just to get right. Real shooter, drop the headlights. Shooter's head smooth off from dead nice.
Feed the family, not a family fad. Try switching up my plan for bread. I'm spraying like a can of pledge.
Jump, bitch, you already near the ledge. Headshot him, I don't give a damn if you sway dead. Make sure, got rich off every fiend I made poor.
Made 100,000 cash, but I'm still trying to make more. Sold him drugs with a shoulder shrug. If he can't hold water, let's see if he can hold a slug.
Paper bag full of filthy knots. Step inside my office, this a filthy spot. I could sell a bird on TikTok, a phone call and a pit stop. Then you get your shit rocked.
I'm specific with this drug talk. You talk about it, but you never pump raw. Wanna be a millionaire like Slump Dog. Move 1,000 grams, nigga, fuck a drug law.
These niggas can't touch us. They can't really fuck.
Liking that whole production, man. You know what, dog? I'm finna like might get it going. Not gonna stuck, gonna no not in the night, gonna might in the stuck, matter of fact, man. I'm fighting the whole discussion. My bro, okay, listen, man, you on point with the production. For sure. From what I can see, them as a group, they're definitely in that lane of like Griselda, you know, like when I hear them, I'm like, you know, everyone in Griselda, like they could get on the same, you know, records right along with them and still stand out or whatnot, man. I mean, I do love that sound, man, and when you're able to get in there with that right sample, a good low end, some good drums, like those type of beats, like it brings out, I think, the best of us when it comes to bars and then really wanting things to hit in a certain way, whether we're freestyling or sitting down and writing something. So I appreciate what you did and then what they did to it. I don't feel like they wasted the beat, which is another thing you guys do need to think of as artists. Anytime you get on a record or do a live performance, ask yourself truly, because I know every artist wants to be paid to be an artist. Everyone wants to get paid for anything that they do. But whenever you are doing the thing, really ask yourself, how much do you truly deserve for the type of either performance, record, beat, whatever it is, right? And when you put the work in to make it something top notch that like actually signifies, I think, like the higher echelon, you know what I'm saying, sort of prices, nobody's gonna roll their eyes, right? Whenever you hear an artist that truly has the best energy and it feels like they can't, I'll say like they Kendrick Lamar it, right? Because what Kendrick Lamar often does, when sometimes when you're on a song with him, you know, depending on what he does, people may forget you're even on the song, right? He hits it up in that way, right? And often as a producer, we want artists to do that, to like go ham on it, because the doper that you are, the more people are going to hear it, perceive it. It's going to get out there. And you want that true competition. And, you know, just to get in there, What's good? What's freaking poppin'? Leon, welcome to the cusp. As we proceed. All right, so hold on real quick as we proceed to give you what you need. We do have 2 more from Medicine and those that he has sent in. And between the other 2 that we have the Insta skip that we got to put in from Quest. And then after the other 2 that we have from Medicine, we have the 5150 record or whatnot. So that's currently what we're doing right now. Let me hurry up and put the Insta so we can proceed. Thank y'all for y'all patience, whether you are in the free line or you are in the skip line. We're gonna try to get you guys in, but love the production, love the bars. Overall video, I'm like half and half on it because it was a bit dark in terms of the imagery. There's more lights and things like that could have been put throughout that environment. I think that would have made the visuals look a little bit doper, but you know, like it was still something decent for it. We're able to get all of them in the video and everything, so
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your gun? Hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
For this one, you put in Let Me Win, right? Let me see if I should pull it from right here. Because it's taking a bit for me to try to download that one.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler.
Things I be forgetting I did.
Sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Yes, my boss, let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rock star, pop star. Block star, pop star. Shit, I need another shot of that rum chata. It got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function. Going off the Cali Kush. See this color right here, baby. If I don't like what's going on, it's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Chata got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put 2 to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them bras. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimping goes 50, it gets ugly. Rockstar, pop star, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, man, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember a little bit earlier, there were a few records that Nick Flanagan had sent in, and I was saying that, like, man, he needs to work with Quest, because, you know, Quest, I feel like every artist has their specific lane that they can dominate, and they just are very consistent within the beat selection within that, right? So he'll often have a lot of records that can play in that. Like, I basically, not that I gave you the idea, but I threw the idea to him where, like, because he does have a lot of records that could be party centric, club centric, he should do videos for each one where it takes place at a different party. Like the whole aspect of the album should even be like, you know, kind of party hopping, trying to find the best one, and it gets crazier and crazier. But he is good at getting in that lane and not necessarily even like dumbing himself down. You do it in a way where I don't roll my eyes, right? Because I usually, when it comes to just straight up club records, if it ever feels like the artist dumbs themselves down, I always feel like it's way too easy, right? And you need to have fun. You need to have a way of rapping that doesn't feel like you hold back in what the aspect is, right? I feel like you get to the concepts, you listen to, you know, even if it's somebody else's song, you kind of listen to what the chorus is saying and try to adapt. That's what artists I think do best. And then there are those things that I have, of course, heard, like when you just had the original chorus and it's just there, and then I always hear things, right? You guys know me on the show. I'll often kind of sing with your song or rap with it or something like that. And so I added those elements. Yes, I am. Like I hear it. I'm gonna plop it, see what happens, you know, since you feel. There's one more thing that I thought about adding when you talk about the dude pulling out the blicky and basically like shooting the floor or whatnot. I thought about adding the you know, the crowd going, you know, gasping, and then him arguing with somebody or something like that, and then shooting the ground, and you know, like some things may be a little bit much or whatnot, but there'd be a little bit of entertainment, you know, in there if done right. But what do you think, you know what I'm saying, of that? And hopefully you guys get to hear more records from him to really see what the ultimate party record is. But I'm telling you, man, if you can, like, you can do something decent with that idea if you really try to put some parties together, right? And if you make the first like 1 to 3 dope, you can create like a situation where more people want to be a part of the next one, right? Where the party, it's a real party meets, you know, at some point you're gonna do the music video, right? And so who's not gonna want to go to the party just in general or whatnot, and then have fun, be in the music video, you know, get stuff or whatnot. Obviously there's potentially some investment that has to go into that or whatnot. You're literally putting together a party, and then potentially having everybody have to sign waivers to, like, you know, depending on what it is, right? Just that, like, hey, when you're in the music video, we're letting you know that at some point we're gonna, you know, film this. Yeah, there's one of those. What do you say? At one of the clubs, Buzz, right? Yeah. And that's what's up. That's what's up, man. All right, hold on. We got the other two from Medicine, and then we got that 5150. Let me make sure that I star that 5150 right now, so we can. I might download it while we're doing this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. Make weird music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Yeah, Kiki Bopper. Where is do I have the other one? Was this? Okay, I think this was that one that I was.
The streets got you niggas in the days. Bulletproof Escalade coming through like the president's motorcade. So lady in the crib like a sage, having a prayer meeting with some people.
Brother, it ain't even on the cusp yet, my man. All right, let me throw this in here, which turns into 6. Okay. And then this one into an 8. No, not 9, 8. Dang. Oh my gosh, bro. If you don't stop. There you go. All right.
And I could change my ways. The streets got you niggas in the days. Bulletproof Escalade coming through like the president's motorcade. So lady in the crib like a sage, having a prayer meeting with some people, hoping I could change my ways. Running around in them escapades. You don't know what it took for me to get hit with the risk of making plays. All of these snitch niggas getting praised. I ain't saying nothing cause I'ma take all of my secrets to the grave. They tryna ride on the road I paved. I put in work but they never mention your boy in the accolades. Staying on phones tryna duck the raid. We ain't showing up unless we talking the money or we getting paid. They tryna clock the money that I made. That POA got you all up in your feelings. That shit was just a phase. I'm hustling to get up out the maze. I swear to God I'm going hard for that crib that come with the maze.
Work for this. I be grinding till the sun up. You niggas wouldn't take.
How y'all
my
feeling,
risk.
TikTok?
Do almost any grimy thing to come up. Too much bullshit, I done took my legs. I strap up every summer. Go ahead and try to take my shit. Got something for you, try to run up.
I remember going sleepless, wondering how I'ma make it past. Cause I went and spent my last on some sneakers. No money from a show or a feature. Struggle was a teacher, juggling my pain through a speaker. Mama tried to warn me it get cold at night. She told me it get lonely when you start that fight. Listening to my ego cause I had to prove a point. Losing all my people to the grave and to the joint. But staying sending letters, we only here to starve if they let us. Giving you a spoon for the lettuce. Now I'm more in tune for the better. Shooting to the moon, flying high as a balloon till they get us. Dodging all the stairs, they looking at me like I took the elevator when I'm winded from all of the stairs. Went from a sky dweller to wearing a sky dweller. But I learned if they don't know what it is, nobody cares.
Don't try to tell me I ain't work for this. I be grinding till the sun up. You niggas wouldn't take my risk. Do almost any grimy thing to come up. Too much bullshit, I done took my legs. I strap up every summer. Go ahead and try to take my shit.
Yeah.
Got something for you, try to run
The
up.
flame. Stood tall on all 10, damn right I had to work for this. Grinding on my life, full of motion, I almost broke a leg. You was never trapping, you ain't never take a risk. I done spend nights in the trap watching my brother whip. Magic out the pot with the wrist, he a magician. Swear I wrote my best rap sitting in Auntie Kitchen. Product of the ghetto, miracle child of poverty. When I do it, give 'em my all, that's how it gotta be. Left lane to the money, no brakes, and ain't no stopping me. Nah, I ain't Simon, these niggas, they try and copy me. If it ain't about the money, what the fuck we talking for? You know I got it covered, my niggas go overboard. I'm in a circle full of winners, yeah, we tipping the score. Dope charges on my record, they know that a nigga raw. Try jam me for a pistol, it wasn't sticking in court. Still grinding to the sun up, waiting for a come up.
I ain't work for this. I be grinding till the sun up. You niggas wouldn't take my risk. Do almost any grimy thing to come up. Too much bullshit, I done took my legs. I strap up every summer. Go ahead and try to take my shit. Got something for you, try to run up.
You gotta stand up though. A lot of times you gotta get on with the stand up flow. Like I am sitting down, but I just wanna stand up, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm planning on to go to. Freaking, you know, we be the dude. Give me your thoughts 1 to 10. Any or no feedback. Excuse me. Overall, I appreciate you on this record. Here's a raise. I think people underestimate the, like, you know, how crazy it gets with like a light in your face, man. You know, some streamers will often have that light if you're usually on stage. If any of you have been on stage in most occasions, right? You're gonna have that same kind of light in your face sometimes, where you may not even be able to see most of the crowd's, you know, faces, you know, if it's a bit bright. So that in addition to being stunned, like you don't even know where to look, right? Overall, video was professional. Song was dope. For those who don't know, it was him also on the chorus and stuff as well, right? He's often one of the many chorus kings when he is able to get on the record. Does great, you know, as an artist, can rap and sing. He is not a one-trick pony by any means, and this is one of many videos that he has, of course, been a part of himself, right? One of the things that I always love is any of your consistency, whether it is the beat selection, the videos, the quality of the mixes of the songs, or the quality of the videos themselves, right? Because you have so many, right? It is an honor when we get to see a lot of what is possible. And you know, he often makes me have that same conversation a lot of the, like, how did we not see this, right? Don't you like every once in a while, right? Like there's a song, or there's a movie, there's something that just never came on the radar, but then, and you'll hear it, you'll see it, and then you'll look at the date it might have been released, and you're like, how did it not come across our timeline, right? I'm always thinking about that. And I think more promotion, more marketing, man, it's always, you know, a lot of that. I think for a lot of people, making sure that your record is in as many places as possible, right? You see what soundtracks that you can kind of license the record for. You make sure that you do put that make a decent post for each social platform, and then take a certain a bit of money aside and promote it across those platforms, to where it is just coming across our timeline, you know, every so often. The more that we see something and are familiar with it, I think we you know, and especially if it's good. Like, the only time we really hate when it feels like we're being fed any piece of content is when the artist is kind of ass, man, you know? And again, ass is subjective, more or less, but I think there's a good and a bad way to approach any record, and most people can decipher when an artist is like BSing and when you have the work ethic artists, right? When everything matters, how you get on the record, what you say, and the visuals, right? Like we need more that can speak for that quality.
At Wells Fargo,
we got the second video coming up right now. Freed the Family, favorite zing.
We offer business.
Hold on.
Hold
on, lady, please. All right, here we go.
Feed the family, nigga.
Oh no, wait, did we already do that one? Hold on. How the freak did we get back in here, sir? Yeah, what the freak? Okay, hold on. Let me get back in the right one, right? Because we had jumped into. Okay, there we go. Put it down. How did I even get back in that one email though?
Hey, you wish. Messina. They forgot. Yeah. They forgot. Yeah. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga.
That's the right one, right?
You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
It always scares me,
you ain't
bro.
With it, so put it down, nigga. Damn, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down,
Stop
nigga.
it.
You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch, or let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a red loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. Charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trust in a nigga. Selling ounces about the rental. 5 9s this month, 49 like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I move a brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Tryna pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round.
He let that off like it was nothing.
Ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
You can get in there with the bars as well, man. It's crazy.
Nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose, sticks get thrown inside the chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrists wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big poles in Patagonia. Now it's all white with all white coat and ratchets on it. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched his vocab. My OG over 50, robbed banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this. Saw you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick. Do a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
You ain't with it, so put it down in like every single direction. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm writing checks, cause like, what the freak? Why did my thing just disappear? It go 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. First off, man, let's go ahead and hit the button right here. So like, he has balance because there are several records where you get to see those different sides of him, right? Where either he's completely melodic and in there on a song like that 100%, man. And there are certain artists from the community that are like this, where if they show you and introduce you to them via just the melodic records, you think that that's exactly their lane 100%, and they've never done anything else, right? And vice versa, when they show you their rap stuff, when they're getting in and, you know, getting some bars in, if they didn't show you the melodic stuff at all, and they only showed you that, you know, when you can basically do that, this is for any artist, when you can do that, it does allow you to be perceived differently, you know what I'm saying, than someone like Drake, for example, right? Drake, while he still has fans and people who do like, you know, many of the records and things that he has, those who do not like him are often those who don't like one or the other side of him, and they'll feel like he's, oh, you do too much R&B, or too much of the rap stuff, like vice versa, whichever side that they like more or whatnot. When you have that balance and you're able to go through both lanes, you know, properly though. And again, I do think it depends on how much you release in which lane. You'll always have fans on either side that want you to be able to have something potentially for the streets or some for the ladies, or, you know, something like that. And I feel like he has figured out that way to, depending on the record, like go in there kind of simultaneously. If he wanted to, he could have still got on there like an R&B artist and, you know, sung the thing that he basically raps. And but being able to get in there, sound like an actual rapper, not corny, right? Some R&B singers that try to get in there and rap, like, you know, just a very small selection, but some do have that kind of feel and not like natural. It's not something that they always do because they're more of a singer, so you all often hear that. Then on the other side, you will often hear people who rap mainly and they try to get into the melodic side and it just doesn't work. It doesn't sound natural. They're off key. You start doing the awkward dog head to the side freaking thing. He's not one of those. That's basically what we're saying and stuff like that. Everybody else did a good job. I feel like this record embodies kind of the type of records that we loved from like Mobb Deep and that form of hip hop. I appreciate the production as well. He did do the production on that. And once again, you got to see a very professional video in the like that one, fellas. All right, and now for our regular weekly scheduled program, wherever the thing is.
I know diamond are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
He said, "You make me what is in an R&B record." Listen, if you want to show the examples, like that's often what we like to talk about, right? For you guys to be able to show the many versions of yourself that you are truly able to get in. I feel like when you introduced yourself to us, you eased us in to each of those things, and slowly we got to just see each bit of talent, you know, continue forth or whatnot. So, you know, thank you for that consistency or whatnot. So we got 51 in there. That dude Toph, let's go ahead and get you on in here. Thank you for your patience within the cusp. Yours is a YouTube link, okay? Let me see if I can close some of these.
Yes, Daddy Productions.
The late great Prince of Darkness once said, "I'm a lunatic by nature, and lunatics don't mean training. They just are." Rest in peace, Ozzy. May your legacy be forever immortal. Right. Let's get him.
I'm 5150, goddamn right, I'm fucking crazy. 5150, you know that they can't break me. I'm off the tracks on this local locomotive, and I'm out of my mind with the twisted locomotive. When you're 5150, they know you don't take shit. I'll turn this whole world to a twisted new matrix. Smoke until I'm high, and drink until I'm wasted, and I ain't gonna stop till I leave the haters all nameless. Air Force One's on the gas, no limit. Brain too loud, hear the crash, I'm in it. Took my best, lit a match. Good riddance, if life is the war, then the flag I'm ripping. My wires are all crossed, I was built for the static. You gave me in Brooklyn, I'm a turn problematic. I break these walls like a habit, erratic. Hate on me and I'm gonna leave you eating
feeling like an asthmatic. Cause when I get to striking back, I can promise all of you fucking cowards that what I'm going to do to you is nothing short of traumatic. Played to be tough, but never been tested. Took every loss from training a weapon. Stepping to me, that's a fatal investment. I'm levels ahead, every move is predestined. Mine like a blade and I'm trapped with the message. Cut to the noise that I'm dealing with the peasants. Came from the dirt, but I rose like a legend. Hate cause I went to the second depression. Can't kill a thing when he is built from the ashes. I ran through the fire, and I welcome the madness. Look in my eyes and you can see all the damage. But I'll never let it break me, nah, I just turn into a savage. I'm 5150, goddamn right, I'm fucking crazy. 5150, you know that they can't break me. I'm off the tracks on this local locomotive, and I'm out of my mind with the twisted locomotive.
Appreciate y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Going into Friday for some.
I don't need brakes, I just need more metal. Gasoline veins, you know I can't be gentle. Every scar that I have gained is a medal. I took my pain and turned it into a temple. I see the world looking at it from outside the cage. Echoes of voices are steadily just calling my name, telling me
do you have auto-tune on your vocals?
Yeah, that ain't the card that I play. I dealt my hand with razor blades. Grew up with Ozzy Osbourne on the crazy train, and Warren G and Nate Dogg telling me I need to regulate. They told me to stop, but I never comply. Pedal the metal, I'm ready to ride. They talking a lot, but they never decide. While I'm taking off, I got nothing to hide. Haters be looking at me, I'm working, I'm burning the burden, I'm certain to fly. Doubt me, I turn into fuel for the furnace. The higher the pressure, the bigger the rise. I don't need luck, I just need drive. I don't need love, I just need time. Built from the dust, built from the grind. They watch me now, been on the climb. Never been faced with the shade that they throwing. I know where I'm going. You corny sons of bitches better get your ass in line. I'm 5150, goddamn right, I'm fucking crazy.
I'm a fan of fast rap, man.
I'm off the tracks on this local locomotive, and I'm out of my mind with the twisted locomotive. When you're 5150, they know you don't.
I would have dropped the beat there. Locomotive.
Smoke it till I'm high and drink it till I'm wasted, and I ain't gonna stop till I leave the haters all nameless.
Haters all nameless. Bring it back there.
That's right. MC, talk to Barbarian. Y'all, the Stones, get watch for
there's a lot of chicken people in my yard.
All right, dog. All right, dog. That was that dude Tough with 5150. Sorry. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button right about now. So, a little bit of the melody, of course, reminds us of certain, theme songs, maybe like a horror, kind of based theme or whatnot. So it took on like that theme, I think, in my head. The intro already was taking us a little bit there, right? And I think you have an overall style, you have a unique voice. I was trying to figure out who I would compare it to. Part of me was like, would you be decent within that Insane Clown Posse kind of squad of songs with you like that and Twisted? There's definitely something within the dark kind of hip hop and things like that. You are a lyricist, right? Which is something I think we all love, especially for those that when we think about the section where you got in there and tried to rap fast a little bit, there was a moment where it might have felt like you were starting to rush yourself and like we have to be very consistent on beat, as complete as possible. I saw you pretty much get like 99% there, because we were still able to be impressed by that moment and section. And I feel like it just needs a mix. It really just needs that professional touch. Sometimes it is going to be in the way that we are recording. If we don't have like the best equipment just yet, like, trust me, by all means, record however you guys can when you are starting off, just to get the practice in and make sure that you are comfortable in front of the mic. But eventually, right, in case it's not the case right now, right, get better equipment or go to a studio where you have access to better equipment. And I say, like, honestly, go to the studio at least once. I'm telling you, save up your money for whatever you got. Figure out what the price is, and go at least one time. My dogs are gonna bark. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. I know. Go to the studio at least one time so that you know what your record can sound like with quality, right? With the vocals being on point, hopefully the mix being on point. Like, if you get a good engineer, good studio, good everything, and there's no excuses, everything should be completely fine with the record that you come out with. And then you'll have a baseline to basically judge every one of those records by kind of like comparing and contrasting and trying to get to that. So if anything is a little bit more of a lower song, you want to figure that out. Like, why is this a little bit lower quality? Sometimes it is in the mic that we use. We cannot expect to get the same quality. Not that you did it with an earbud or something like that, but we can't expect to get the same quality from an earbud that we do an actual studio mic. And there are different more expensive ones and things like that. You have prices that range from $80 all the way up to like $5K to probably 20 or something like that. I think certain things are brands, others are the material they use. There are some that I think are actually worth the price, more or less, right? With what feature they may have. Like, there's a mic that basically can adjust its volume on the fly if you get too far away from the mic or too close, right? That's something a lot of you guys can use right now, right? Literally, if I was like 5 feet away, if I go over there to go grab something and I'm still talking, you'd be able to hear me like I'm still sitting in front of the mic. And with that, like, those I expect to be a little bit more. Honestly, that one I think is somewhere near like 500 or whatnot. Yes, still a little bit pricey, but invest in yourselves with just different things or whatnot. That is a bit much. You can still find something for close to 200, 100 that is still fairly decent, that works, that is not going to break your budget. There are the XLR mics, and then there are the USB ones. Really, I'm trying to figure out if there are certain places that will let you test out those things or whatnot. Usually you gotta buy it first, go home, see what it is. I got super lucky when I came across the Samsung G-Track and the Samsung G-Track Pro. All right, I am not gonna gatekeep these mics if you can find them, because they're probably not just available for standard order, but you might be able to find them in back order or Amazon or something like that. At the time when they came out, maybe $250. Now they're probably give or take 80 or 60 or something like that. But USB mics, plug and play, good quality. You can monitor the vocals while you are hearing it. Like, I can hear myself right now, knowing that I sound fairly decent. And then of course, when it then comes to adding effects to your actual record, that's going to be the icing on the cake, when you still do the quality, kind of mixing and stuff like that. But what you say, you said, now you don't like USB, what I'm saying, and then if you're gonna go, say high quality, say American Expo. Now see, this is my thing, right? So I used, my first mic was XLR. and I hated it. I hated using phantom power, having to have an extra box just to basically hear it, like more of a stand. And even then, I didn't like, at least the box that I had, it just didn't sound like it was quality. And it was the first time that like anything kind of would happen. Like when I would record stuff, it introduced like a static to my vocals, and anything I record just like had that static in it. There were just too many problems to that, so it turned me off. And it was like a Shure mic. It wasn't anything too crazy, but and I did see the quality in it compared to anything else that I had before. But once I got around to like an actual, you know, seeing other mics, right? And especially that a USB mic could be decent, even better. Like they're both still quality. It's in how you mix the final, you know, element of the records that you have and stuff like that. You can listen to a lot of my songs, you know, on the albums that I have. If you want to test anything, and you know, just take a listen to it. It's on Spotify right now. Let me see. It said, how you like the Apollo? What the show? The show Apollo? Let me get the other skit we have from Medicine in. He sent 2 of the potential R&B records, and then we will continue our conversation.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
What up, y'all?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
There is a lot of. Can let me reopen that? Let me reopen. Let me reopen. Let me reopen. Let me reopen. Open. Let me let the chat catch up right there. Get back in there. All right. Concept Labs, Spirit Mic into my Apollo. Let's see. The Blue Yeti is not bad. That's better than Scarlet, you know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody has their preference, man. Even when it comes to the program that you use to record with or make beats with. Everybody has completely their preference of what they are able to make things completely fast within, what sounds better, and even with that, you can have different mics, and it can take a certain amount of work to get what you recorded to the quality that you're, you know, trying to do, right? Just different frequencies are going to take you in different directions or whatnot. But I think all suggestions are always worth checking out, man, because we do have you know, different opinions, different you know, experiences, different things that we do like. Often, I think, even when it comes to monitoring those things, so I'm on the East Coast, I use Fruity Loop Studio for beats and Pro Tools for all mixing and recording or whatnot. For me, Adobe Audition, recording and mixing and mastering, beats, Fruity Loops. I made at least 300 beats on Logic Pro, and then I spilled coffee on my MacBook. So I still have my hard drive, but I'm waiting to replace my MacBook so that I can get to those beats again, man. Like I imagine just having a lot of that untapped energy just sitting there. I can't wait to get back to that. But Fruity Loops has always been a dope go-to. Of course, for those who are uninitiated, man, when it does come to the stock sounds, that's not what people usually boast about, right? Maybe the plugins, if you get like the producer, you know, edition and or better. But I think making sure that you like, there are many beat packs and other things that you can always download to add into your production and go from there. So I always have pretty much, you know, worked with that sort of like half and half, but the stock ones like will make people feel like, nah, Fruity Loops. Now Logic has some good quality like stock sounds though. Logic, man, was dope. See, I was using Studio One, you know what I'm saying, for mixing and recording, and then Fruity Loops for beats, and just made the move to Pro Tools, man. There we go. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and play these things, man. Into video mode we go, and keep your mind on some of the more hip-hop centric records that we did have from Medicine in the building. These two are more R&B centric or whatnot, so you can see that side.
Are you listening? Hello. I don't even know what else that I can tell you. Like,
this one's called Creepin', featuring Tyler Loyal.
I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on.
Appreciate you.
So insecure, but kept you protected. Yeah. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
Quality, man, is best thing.
From shallow, I get deep. So deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, creeping on,
are you serious? So we're not gonna even talk about it?
Creeping on, creeping on,
run,
creeping on,
run,
creeping on, creeping on.
What else did I tell you? Like, are you even listening?
Now you wanna be upon me. Yeah, they speak upon me. These niggas creeping on me, so I gotta keep it
fucking cool though. You cool, chill.
They creeping on me, they creeping on me. They creeping on me, creeping on me, creeping on me.
I fucking hate you! Fucking bitch ass nigga! She's fucking mine!
She always... Hold on. My phone almost fell right here. Hold on. That part, bro. Every time that part comes up, when you sing that, man, it always makes TikTok wild out or whatnot. They send me like a warning, like, hey, yo, hey. It's some girl talking shit or something. So hold on, let me go ahead. Wait, why am I still in this screen? Get out of here. Also, what is that? Oh, I know why. Huh. Anyways, big salute to that song. Hold on, we're gonna get into here and jump to this. All right. Video was very professional. I expect nothing less, because that's, you know, since you started sending stuff to the show, we've gotten to see these. Plus, you do have throwbacks that go back 10 years plus that are still within that quality. You have a consistency that is always within there. And when it comes to music videos, I like the variation of things we are often able to do, right? Like the choices are crazy, because whether to choose black and white, which is what we have, versus something that's vibrant, or where the colors are all like changed, and you know, the sky and the trees and the bushes are purple, and different things like that. Like just the choices on how you want to make something. I appreciate those that even try to go with a story kind of situation, right? Where you have a kind of situation happening on the side, and then other moments where you're singing to the camera and stuff. You still have those, like, that is the kind of video that I think we all like grew up with, right? You just see the half of a short film meets a music video, all pertaining to the track that we are hearing, right? Every time we have heard this record, I have said pretty much the same thing, that like this would have been something that could have competed with a Chris Brown, you know, and not like it's either him or Chris Brown, but what I'm saying is, at that freaking time, it could have been out right next to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can tour with, you can open up for, you can do whatever the case is. As I said before, whatever genre that you get to hear him in, it feels very natural, right? This is more R&B, right? And the other records, that's why I said keep those more hip-hop centric records that he made in your head, so that when we jump into this, you can see how natural that it is. And you know, in most scenarios, man, you just don't want to ever sound like, you know, there's a, you know, a accordionist there. If you're more of a rapper than a singer, or more of a singer than a rapper, there's always gonna be that little discrimination. But yeah, loved everything about that, and think that that's a classic. And let me know what you guys think about that. We're gonna go ahead and throw the second one in after this. Let me see, we should be back in the free line and stuff, so just sit tight, y'all, and it's the Night at the Roxbury themed one. It go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like a famous masterpiece, you came naturally. It wasn't made in a factory.
This one's called GPS.
Frame anatomy, beautiful sight to see. Girl, you just right to me.
1, 2, 3.
Cut up, girl, we need to cut up. Sometimes I wonder how I pulled your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I'll stay on my hustle. If we with each other, it'd be a perfect summer. That body something, you get it from your mother. My only lover, I don't need no rubber. See my toes curl up when you drink that bubble. located my heart.
And it was like awesome sauce.
It's with you. With you.
1, 2, 3, get it again.
I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you. My heart's GPS took me to you. I had to pursue you. I think you the one. Love your vibe, it's so cool, girl. With sex like a cougar. Have you studied Kama Sutra? I'm hooked, you my drug.
1, 2, 3, come on.
Oh yeah, I feel like I located my love. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you.
Hey, hey, hey.
In you.
Ho, ho, ho. See, the last one was black and white. This one's in color, very vibrant. There's another theme, many effects, and get ready to fly. Help!
Feel like I located my love. It's in you. It's in you.
Yeah, GPS. Listen. Lots of things going on with it. Hold on, let's go over here and do the damn thing. Now, he did send me for a behind the scenes video of a few things. There's two things that I wanted to say in regards to like a lot of the videos that you have, not even just this one. Right, it's that in this era, especially right now, where we're starting to see more people try to say, you know what, let me not go to the effort of going out there and touching the grass and figuring out location and wardrobe and all that. Like they don't want to do that, so they go to AI and basically want to just have only the ideas, you know, taking their likeness, putting them in different situations. I feel like, look, the only logical thing that could happen if you see a huge influx of AI anything is the counter being more appreciated, right? So you're always going to find a love for those that went in and actually went to locations, filmed things, tried to storyboard a situation and got people involved and when you go through those different, you know, moments of effects. And if anything, I don't think we have a problem with a half and half scenario. I think with any of the arguments that we've had against aspects of AI, it would be towards those that let AI do most of the work. And so when and if we're seeing an entire video and everything in it is completely AI, right? Like that doesn't feel right and in most occasions, right? And it's the same thing when we're hearing a complete AI record with everything in that being AI. But when we hear real human elements in there, in addition to where we're included in a way that I think we respect those things a little bit more. And so for those that want to use it, right, just always know that anything that you're using should be like you claim, you know, it's a tool, right? Make sure you use it exactly as that. Tool, not a crutch. There's two different things and whatnot. Video was professional. It was hilarious. And I think we've talked a lot about this one, like the night at the Roxbury aspect. That's always gonna be funny. I think for me, no matter how many times I see people spoof it in different ways. And I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried to make a sequel once again after all that time or whatnot. You said I watched your live for, is that you telling me or TikTok telling me? Said I watched your live for 400 minutes. Shout out to Don Sean, you know what I'm saying? First off, let's clippity clap for that.
You watched my life for about 100 minutes. Your mom's so high and
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and hop back on in to the free line and get y'all in. We appreciate that. Yeah, what's up, fam? It was telling me that you created a milestone and stuff. Cause you've been watching it for 400 minutes, babe. For 400 minutes. All right, let's see if we can go back in and get you guys in and out of this cusp right now. We are back in the free line. Well done. What is this? The bridge between heaven and earth. That sounds like a book, bro.
The bridge of heaven and earth, it's time to show. The bridge of heaven and earth, I let them know. The bridge of heaven and earth, it's time to show. It's time to, yeah. Conversation with the ancestors. Grandpop said it's my time. I passed the damn lesson. Yo, that was in the dream world. I went through wild tests. Yo, then a bird appeared to me. My aura right, my flow is tight. Check. I'm the symbol of heaven and earth. The flow sacred. I remember doubt, but look at me now. I so made it. Kept the cards all paid in full. My soul aced. Made the money all flow on me. Took patience. Papa walking with me, he in spirit, this the next mode. Grandma gave a crown back to God, not a flow gold. Loving on myself, now the world need the goat flow. Sacrifice, I've been burning money, making more grow. Ooh, connected to the uni and the truth. True, bound to my essence, I'm living proof. Ooh, love when they doubt me, I got the tools. Truth, success stays sweeter when they get wrong. Yo, never count me out, this the source in the flesh, let it rest. I'm done proving my points, who got next? I'm the one who master what you can check. Oh, you searching for truth? Well, you can check. I like my money in cash or in a check. 92 when MJ won a chip, this the GOAT roll. Yeah, rings on all fingers plus the 6, let it sink in. Plus, I've been getting wins in both rims, this the deep end. Peep in, you know the guy got it, I ain't seeking. Heathens, I done beat that level that you seeking. Reasons, I love the master flows every season. I see when niggas faking and they reach. No, you can't fake power cause I'm the meaning. Got to build up from it, it's in my ether. I've been talking to God, he speak back like you. I hear his voice inside every time I flow. I've been questioning faith, but Lord knows I know. On the road to riches, I got my soul right. Power back, loaded up in full like I got the strap. Niggas rap, I'm talking to your soul when I touch the track. Niggas cap, never hold the drill, yet they busting caps. Cut the crap, souls on the line, niggas faking raps. The bridge between heaven and earth is here. Is here, is here. The bridge between heaven and earth is here. Is here, is here. Money talks, we don't got no time for the dummy walk. Dummies lost with Uncle from the Lou like Marshall Falk. Worldwide hustle, better tucker, let the money talk. Yo, the streets plugged in, we out in Vegas with a money walk. Yo, the pyramids here, the simulation can't stop the go flow. Yo, niggas love to hustle like Mitch, this is promo. Hey, 9 on his back, he with the boys like Romo. Yo, a nigga try ride, he in the grave with a dirt go. Boom. And Nigga ain't playing, we making moves. Ooh, yes you can hate, but we won't lose. Truth, the universe talking and I'm divine. You know we operate with the 9. I'm done waiting my time. I got now and watch it rhyme. Yo, niggas is lost, who need a sign? I'm into these niggas, I hit decline. Where niggas ain't Nelly, they wrote the rhyme. This is worldwide hustle, who need a sign? Yeah. The prick. Who need a sign, nigga?
Who need a sign? Okay, Big Finger Salute, what you guys think about that? 10 minutes and 6 seconds, appreciate that. I feel like there's a certain part in the record where you said something like specific that I think I might have heard you say on another record, right? And so I was trying to figure out, like, is it more of a remix kind of thing? Like, is it that same record that I've heard before? Or in some cases we do call back to certain lines that we may have said in certain songs and in certain ways and stuff like that. I have one like that. Well, I have two. Hold on. Let me pull them out to show you the example. Let me show you the example right quick. And then what is it? Yoshi as well. I think it's these two, right? And so I called back with this section, right? This was the first thing.
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. Come on. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. Why? The difference between me now and before is that now I know I'm sick way better than my older shit. Elsa knows just how cold it gets. Colder than the polar bears on Coca-Cola, bitch. I'ma pull up and roll up with no one, cause I'm a loner, bitch. I'm a stoner, my boner stick. I'm like Homer, please phone your chick. I'm a comer here for you quick. And that's about it.
Right? And then on this one, this was like next album over. I was like, let me call back to that for some reason.
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. I think I got deja vu, cause this shit's familiar. My flow is sick. Wait a sec, this my older shit. Let me go get my folder quick. Got lyrics in my secret stash. Someone just stole this shit, bro. Let go of it, hold it. Just let Yoda spit Yoda shit. Soda sip its deliciousness. I got a DS, a 3D, a Vita, Nintendo Switch.
So you guys already know what it is, man. Listen. Stop clapping. What are you doing, sir? Shout out to freaking Rocking on that last one, man. You've always reminded me of, like, if I was concocting a chemist experiment and creating an artist, right? You'd be like 20 parts Nas, 20 parts Kendrick, 20 parts Lupe, and there's something else within there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that other percentage that is you, but you always have the ability to really pull from a real place. You know, your thoughts. It's a more intelligent form of music. My only criticism, to be completely honest, is, and I have to keep the same energy, like no matter what artist you are, what genre, I've always felt the same way about like punching in a little too much. Put together your songs however you want, but I always think that we should never hear you guys punch in. We should feel like whatever it is that we're getting is a performance, because the more that we can look at what you're doing as a performance, the more we're going to want to see you do that song live with a live band and stuff like that, right? But sometimes when you do punch in a bit much, you don't think about the same structure that you might when you are writing, because when you're writing, you're not let me cut myself off right here, like, you know. And if you do, you make that specific part a this is what I want the crowd to sing, and then you put layers or you do something to it to make sure that one other line is different. But you have to make sure that if it's something that you intend on like performing front to back, like you don't cut yourself off, you leave yourself some breathing room and things like that. And it becomes a little bit less impressive, just to an extent, when we can't see that performance version of it. Like, I do think that we gotta call each other out, man, and like and start getting to a point where we number the amount of times that we hear each other punching in, putting together the record. You know what I mean? Again, I don't really want to nitpick. I don't, but we're at an era where we are technically competing with everything. We're competing with AI. We're competing with people's attentions and what they want to put it toward. And so we have to give the listeners their true money's worth. I feel like that has to come at all sides. And if they can hear us truly give a performance, we can make more of an argument to why they should listen to us still, right? Of like, look, I give a full-on performance within there. I took time to learn this, and I'm about to go perform it live tomorrow. See you there. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta get it in like that. What do we got next? What do we got next? Jupiter with Never Changed. We are in the free line. Appreciate y'all. Let us know what you think about this.
Change on me, never changed. You never changed on me. You never changed on me. You never changed. You never changed on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You never switched on me. You were always there when I had a problem. Kept it real with me. Even when you said things I didn't like, what you had to say. Said that anyway, kept it real with me, and that's what I appreciate. You led with love, and I followed you. Came through in the clutch, you always saw it through. Never could repay for all the things you do. You never changed on me, and that's why I love you. You never changed. You never changed. No, you never changed on me. You never changed. You never changed on me. You never changed your ways. You always kept it cool. And when it felt like I had no one, I knew that I had you. Kept me safe.
Hey, you think I heard yours?
Help me grow. That's why
we'll do a re-review.
Let you know. Never can repay for all the things you've done. You deserve your flowers. Each and every one came through rain and flood and did way more than you had to. And that's why I love you. You never changed on me. You never changed. No, you never changed on me. You never changed. You never changed on me. You never.
Big freaking salute. That was Jupiter with Never. I like that record. I always say that when it comes to R&B, I tend to like slow jams a little bit more because you hold on, man. I don't want that freaking thing. We often hear like proper love songs, things where you feel with a good slow jam, and it puts you kind of either in the mood, or it deepens your love for someone, or if you're in a breakup, or you hate this person, like they take you in a certain different emotional toll. And I always feel like the dance songs usually tend to focus much more on just something that will be catchy, but then have the focus on the dancing, which is what most dance songs usually end up being. But I like songs that are adjacent. I feel like the secret was always, you just need a beat that does allow people to want to dance if they wanted to, but you can take the subject matter wherever you want. You can rap however you want on most of those records. Make it a lyric heavy, do a story based thing, and then people are still going to be able to dance to it, right? Chorus will always be a factor as well in what people do or whatnot. But this feels like, a celebratory kind of upbeat love song, where we get to see what you do a little bit more. As I said, lately you have, I think, found the right happy medium between the vibes, the R&B, and the records that people can dance to equally. And then the mixes have been getting better as well. So, I appreciate your consistency there. What phone? Like, who's calling who on like a old school freaking? Hold on. Like, what is that coming? I gotta find it, because that's not gonna stop, and then it's gonna get on my nerves. I'm like, yep, I'm finding it. I'm gonna find this ring real quick. Hold on, man. Cause I feel, what the freak, man? Hold on, y'all. This is wild, bro. So anyway, daughter had like an alarm on that was just going off, and I'm like, where is it? It would have kept going on for hours within the stream too. That probably would have been like the most annoying thing to people. Like, what the heck was that? All right, let me jump back in. Also, I didn't see this. I think we have a skip right here. Hold on. Jakey. Hold on, let me drop this on in. Rob was like, weird. I was like, what the heck is that, man? What if you would have just saw like Pennywise come into the camera and not me when hold on, let me see. All right.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Alrighty then.
Long money, hopes and dreams. but it isn't always what it seems. And life ain't what it was when we was back in our teens. Leave this fast life alone and get back on our dean. You know if that's the answer, that smoking cause cancer. If you habitually offend, then them charges get enhancements. I've been dancing by myself, feeling like I'm Billy Idol. Your idols become your rivals, and beautiful girls that have you suicidal. 803 on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. The demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. The demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. I let you into my diary to admire me. Motherfuckers conspiring, my baptism was fiery. Like why they tryna lie to me? Tragedy inspires me. I'm not going down without a fight, so I'll be swinging and I'm firing. Bang, I shoot like the Joker. That 38's my super soaker. When it hits you in your gut and your insides get open, I need a higher dosage. It's explosive in my system. Think these blunts be laced with something. I be twisted when I twist them. Questions on a journey, no retainer for attorneys. Not even with a subpoena could these pussy ass niggas serve me. My diamonds getting sturdy as I ball like James Worthy. I said my diamonds getting sturdy as I ball like James Worthy. 803 is on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Them demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me.
Diamonds all around me, surrounding around me, smoking on that loud G. I know my dad would be proud of me, but I know he's looking down on me, saying wow, Jiggy G, I'm so proud of you. You never gave up, you pursued your dreams. Life ain't what it seems, life is but a dream. Sometimes, yeah, you know it's run from the gun time, trying to have a fun time. Life is hard, but I love mine. Hope you love yours. Now bring the chorus back, ho. Bring the chorus back. Tell them one more time, cuz. Tell them one more time. Bring the chorus back, ho. You ain't know. Tell them one more time, Clash.
803 on the rise, I'm representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Them demons in my semen, bro, never coming out me. 803 is on the rise, representing where they found me. All I want is VVS, diamonds all around me. Thought I was getting baptized, I think they tried to drown me. Demons in my semen, bro, they never coming out me.
Never coming out and shit. Makes me wanna shout at it. Make you close your mouth and shit. I'm up in your house and sit freaking down and shit. I don't know why, but I want to tell you that I like that freaking song, but also it like kinda sounds like shit. When you try to freaking rap, you gotta make up freaking all the freaking time. When like you sleep and then you wake up and you don't know if your chicken has ever really worn makeup. Oh, come on, man. You just gonna leave? You just gonna leave? You just gonna leave? Okay. Needs a better mix. I do agree with that 100%. I also think that I think oh my god. I'm just taking that phone right here because outside of just turning it off, man, because this thing is gonna be ridiculous. Seriously? Seriously? Not getting away from me now, bro. Hello? Yeah. Is this? Oops. I didn't answer the phone. Let me. Okay, how do I turn this off? How about that? Turn off. Do not. Alright. We'll see what happens. What was I saying again, man? I think obviously that record does need a better mix. I think everybody can hear and see that. A lot of aspects were a little bit loud, overbearing, kind of make you want to turn it down and stuff like that. The timing is always going to be something that is imperative to people, like, still judging how dope a song is, right? And just knowing when you're making a mistake of kind of going off beat and it not being on purpose, especially, you literally have to be able to hear those things, right? And here's the thing, right? If it was the other way, maybe it's like not the artist, right? The one who was on the chorus, and basically at the end when his chorus was coming back, it was 100% offbeat, right? It made him look a little bit bad, but I almost think it was, I don't know, whoever engineered or mixed the record, like, it's their mistake as opposed to the artist. I can't see them going offbeat like that time around. And I also can't see them doing it on purpose. It's something that, for me, if I was on the chorus and you did that to me, I would be pissed. Like, when we give you a reference record to show you, like, where we are on the beat, where we want a beat drop, or what effects we might want, often those are examples to show you exactly where the stuff is. And so if anything happens and you just kind of accidentally throw me or so and so a little bit too fast or too slow or you know, something like that, I think anyone would kind of feel some type of way. So it feels like something that should be fixed and is not a creative choice. But you can tell me otherwise, right? If it's the opposite, then by all means. But it didn't sound right. It didn't sound right. I'm always a stickler for time because we have to sing and rap these songs with you. By the time, like, we end up liking it, if we're wanting to sing it with you, you throw us off if you suddenly don't do something. And yeah, it's easily fixable, right? You said he pressed snooze. I probably did. I probably pressed snooze all over again. And so we'll hear that ringing come back.
Ring, 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 everybody knows. Ring, 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 everybody knows.
All right. Did you like that song, everyone? All right. Listen, I'll be performing at the Empathon Theater this Friday. Not really, but all right. What do we got next, man? Let's go ahead and get back in the line. I know you're excited. Calm down, okay? Relax. I'm here, you here, we here. All those are the same people, but Don Sean, let's go ahead and get you in with Fakes. Oh shit, man, you got a song about fakes? We need to see how fake people be, bro. You know what I mean? I think people be knowing about all of the fake people, and so hopefully you spread a little bit more information on some of those fakes. So we can, here we go.
Yeah.
Fakes, Don Shine.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't fuck with fake niggas who ain't making real figures. I keep my finger on the trigger for you fake ass niggas. Let that fake ass chain catch a bullet to the brain. Stop all that fake shit, cause niggas out here ain't playing. I don't fuck with fake niggas who ain't making real figures. I keep my finger on the trigger for you fake ass niggas. Don't let that fake ass chain catch a bullet to the brain. Stop all that fake shit, cause niggas out here ain't playing. I never deal with scrubs, and I don't fuck with fakes. Taking my kindness for a weakness is a big mistake. Knapsack on my back is where I keep the gap. It's too big for my waist, it ain't a regular strap. They say slow down, Don, you're moving too fast. I ain't moving fast enough, the enemy's on my ass. Get into position, strike with real precision. The military trained me, so make the right decision. I got 2 screws and they both loose. On a broken hand, so watch what you do. Continue to hate, but make no mistake. Stay over there with that shit and stay out my personal space. Or the space you lay, maybe laid out in lace. Closed casket funeral because you're missing a face. I move without a trace, with finesse and grace. Like I said before, nigga, I don't fuck with fakes. I don't fuck with fake niggas who ain't making real figures. I keep my finger on the trigger for you fake ass niggas. Let that fake ass chain catch a bullet to the brain. Stop all that fake shit, cause niggas out here ain't playing. playing. I don't fuck with fake niggas who ain't making real figures. I keep my finger on the trigger for you fake ass niggas. Don't let that fake ass chain catch your bullet to the brain. Stop all that fake shit, cause niggas out here ain't playing.
A lot of fakes and shit. A lot of times I freaking like listen and want to take a shit. And I don't even know if like I should be eating bacon grits, but I don't even like really know if I make a tape and sit down freaking it all of the time. But I want to tell you that I don't know what the hell I did, but what the freak, bro? I was not prepared. Honestly, it didn't sound like it was gonna end right there, right? I felt like one more verse. One more verse, give or take. I think will make it feel a little bit more complete within there, right? Appreciate you staying on topic, of course, man. It's something that I think at least I still find important. Why do I choose these candies? I don't do it with enough time, man. Hold on. All right. So straight hip hop centric, boom bap. We already know, what's going on there with the production. You give us about 2 minutes of record, right? I always feel like the only people who really want your record to be short are those that don't like it. And in the cases of them not liking it, if obviously they just don't think that it's good, but also if it's too repetitive, if the artist sounds like they're not saying anything, like if it doesn't sound like they care about the record, then those people are definitely gonna want your record to be shorter. But I always feel like if you have the energy and the means, like if you have something to say, it's your time. It's your time to get in there, unless you come across situations where they are specifically timed. All right, you got a minute to perform whatever song you want, and then this is that. We always want to challenge you guys to attempt to make your songs a bit longer, at least a version of it. Try it. Try to see what happens if you make at least 5 different versions of any one song that you have. The many different things that we've talked about in terms of that, right? You obviously have the shorter version and the extended version, right? Then you have okay, if I were to do this record live with only live instruments, what would that sound like, right? You have that version. You have the minimalist, where if it's only a piano or acoustic guitar, how would that be translated with you actually doing the record? And taking it to a different genre, right? Rock, alternative, which are both, basically adjacent. But whatever you can spill it over to and still utilize the elements that you have will always, I think, resonate in that way. What do you think about it, everybody? We have a 2-song back-to-back skip that's coming up right now as well. Scientific and Atomic in the cusp or whatnot. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and see what you got. Yeah, no doubt, man. And I mean, like, look, for any song that you guys release, man, music videos are always the best other way to get across what you might not have enough time to say on the record, or to just make sure that people do get the full gist of what it is. So whether you want to show them literally everything that you rap about in the record, or again show those extra things, and it always allows the benefit of that. Okay, so I wanted to come over here and see what the 2 song back to back is from Medicine. Oh no, no, child.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
no doubt.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay.
How you guys doing on
grounded.
TikTok? How you guys doing on TikTok right now? Send y'all stuff into my email if you haven't. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We play independent artists, producer, and band. Mostly. What? Pay no mind. What is it? Revolution? Okay, so that is the first one, I believe. Man. All right, let's see. Pay no mind. Okay, I think I got it right here. Let me turn off my background music. Got a little bit of an animated kind of video thing. Oh, never mind. Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, lot of people.
We're lost.
Sorry.
No, but it's too sad.
You know you just
sad. They're missing out bad. They think they know. Oh, no. So we keep them on the side. We pay no mind. They think we're lost. Oh, no. But it's too sad. They're missing out bad. They think they know. Oh, no. So we keep them on the side. We pay no mind. Sweet life, speak to us tonight. Give us deeper purpose with some powerful insight. In the sand, gather in the night. Motion on the ground, and yes, we make it quite a sight. Ain't it great? The vibe that we create. Let the music play, and yes, life we celebrate. Feel those eyes, judging on the side. We don't pay attention, let me tell you why. They think we're lost, oh no. But it's too sad. They're missing out bad. They think they know, oh no. So we keep them on the side, we pay no mind. They think we're lost, oh no. But it's too sad. They're missing out bad.
Come on.
They think they know, oh no. So we keep them on the side, we pay no mind. Nothing could ever take me from the likes of this. Unification got me feeling the heights when it hits. It's like we roll the dice. No night is the same. I haven't seen it twice in this life.
Push forward. Grab hold of the future.
Sometimes the energy can hit like a heist in this life.
Live your life to the fullest. Enjoy.
We don't pay attention, let me tell you why. They think we're lost, oh no. But it's too sad. They're missing out bad. They think they know, oh no. So we keep them on the side, we pay no mind.
What you say?
They think we're lost, oh no. But it's too sad. They're missing out bad.
Okay.
They think they know, oh no. So we keep them on the side, we pay no mind.
Pay them no mind and shit. Matter of fact, I'ma rhyme to this. I can do it all night and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm freestyling. But right now I could've righted it. Thinking I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm igniting the come on, man. Why you always be doing that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome as per usual. Whatnot. Once again, that was the Revolution and Unified Highway with a pay no mind. And honestly, it was an interesting record. It feels. Stop it! I think with any record, we always want it to sound and feel very natural to the genre that it is trying to be in, right? And so for this one, you do hear that reggae kind of feel and tone. I think the vocals were the only thing that kind of made it sound different, because he almost has at least on this record, a voice of like a video game character or something like that. Like there's almost something that makes it feel like his vocals are being altered a little bit. And so it makes it sound different. Production is exactly where it needs to be. The melodies are exactly what I would want them to be on that type of song. And then if anything, there's a small amount in terms of the vocals, like that could still be polished, right? Like I was trying to figure out if there was a small element of AI or anything, you know, like that, just because the vocals had kind of sounded different or whatnot. But that can tend to happen as well if you are altering certain aspects of it. But yeah, would you listen to that next to some Bob Marley, some Ziggy, some, you know, like would it fare easily within there? You know, I feel like you just put the right visuals in, right? You put this in a movie where, like, the Minions, right? The Minions go to Jamaica or something like that, and then you have that and that, and then you might feel like it's right at home. You know, and the Minions might be overdoing it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit much, but you guys get what I'm saying. When in the right element, the right version of the record that we're listening to works. If we were actually in Jamaica via a more traditional movie, I think they would even push for an artist that's from there, and something that either is a classic or a new popular artist and things like that. Often, like, man, when you want those tax breaks, like within the places that you want to be able to film in, like the deals that they work out sometimes are, all right, well, you got to put this actor in it or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of our current treasured actors right now, and you know, let's put her or him in and get them in there. Or if it's music, you know, often I think, especially someone like Disney, they're looking for that international kind of, you know, extra flavor or whatnot. What do you think about that, children? As we proceed, we have one more record from the same submission. Hold on, let me go in here real quick. What is this? Taking My Time. Same artist. Okay. That was just my screen. I thought a spider was walking down it, man. Don't be doing that, my brother. Give y'all thoughts on each record. Give us and let us know what you think as we proceed. Let's see which one this one is. Evolution, Taking My Time. Okay. And what'd you say? 7? Oh, 7 for the wheel. Let me get it. Let me give me
Setting
a
up
moment.
internet usually takes a few days, so I hired a new employee to help us get emails out.
A few days, bro? What internet service provider do you have? Because that's overkill, sir. That's overkill.
Super fast internet.
Oh, maybe that was the point of the commercial. I don't even know what your mama doesn't know. Come on with it. Come on with it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. So here's the second record. Okay, you said 7. Let me.
Late night, nowhere to run to, there's no reason to hide, no.
Okay, so this is his actual voice, though.
Surrounded by good people I know.
Good call on this one.
So I close my eyes so I could see pretty pictures in front of me.
I should have played this one first.
I'm exactly where I need to be. Don't even trip, not even a bit. I'm good. Are you alright? I swear I'm fine, just taking my time. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine, just a little high. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine, just taking my time. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine.
No, you're good.
Daylight, how did I find myself awake through the night? I see the beauty of this life in the dawn. The sky
like he heard me on the last one.
Beyond, it takes me beyond, so I close my eyes so I could see pretty pictures in front of me.
Pretty pictures in front of me.
Exactly where I need to be. Don't even trip, not even a bit. I'm good. Are you alright? I swear I'm fine, just taking my time. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine, just a little high. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine, just taking my time. I'm good. Are you alright? I'm feeling fine.
Good and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of freaking things that I know that I'm good at. But freaking people know that. What the heck about tango? There's a lot of times where I know what it takes two to go tango. All of the time when I know you get strangled. All of the people, they don't even know what they do, but they always be seeing an angel. All of the time when I know that I can't go through the whole. What do you think about that? Like when it comes to singing songs, do you think about rap as well? Like when they come through, freaking people don't know what to do, know who they amongst to. Freaking you know that I don't know who the hell that I am gonna try to bring the truck to, but I know that I really like wanna tell you that you're through. Stop. All right, so that I think was the better song out of the two. That was the better song, you know, out of the two for sure. I think it had a better overall mix. The vocals sounded professional. They were up close where it needs to be. Like it felt like a record that would be out there. While the other one, for some reason, it just felt like it was, you know, altered in some way. But you know, anything that allows us to more easier kind of imagine your record performed live with the real instruments, like a real band and everything. Like it's hold on, man, why does this always freaking happen, man? Shout out to Mr. Fresh though. Hey, it just like just randomly started playing the Mr. Fresh song. Anyways, you guys know what it is. Like that one I could see playing next to a Maroon 5 record, and you know, things being pulled forward from that. Do you guys agree or disagree? Is there something else that you guys have in your head? Overall, the thing that I tell you guys really to look for is, like, for any artist who sends to the show, all of you simply want to be able to be played in a playlist full of any number of artists, right? If it's next to Drake, next to Kendrick, next to Aaliyah, SZA, freaking Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, any artist that you name, you just want to be able to be played next to them without sounding like your record or the mix itself is out of place. If you go to Just take 10 artists. I want you guys to run this test, for yourselves, right? Because you'll see what I'm talking about. Take any 10 known artists from the industry that has a major record label contract. You can even go one from each era if you want. Whatever you want to do. But pick 10 artists, right? Any genre. They do have to be different, though, so that way you can see that there is a consistency in terms of the sound. If you put these songs together, any order, it doesn't matter what it is, you should never have to turn up or down the volume any more than whatever the first time is. So if it's a song that you like and you're like, oh man, it's my shit, and you just start turning it up, right? How you want to crank it up and like bump it, keep it at that level. If everything is fine, you should never have to adjust the volume again all of a sudden. It being too loud, so now you got to turn it down, or it's too low, so now you got to turn it up even more, which then makes the next sound too loud, because you know what I mean? Like, that's what predicament we put people in if we don't get proper mixes for our records. They end up having to keep going to the volume knob and doing this and that. And for a DJ, I think that gets annoying as well. So they'll just kind of blacklist you if you don't, do things properly there. But do that test. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Like, it'll be crazy how you will be able to go from like a Linkin Park record and Paramore to Michael Jackson to Mac Miller to, you know what I mean? Like, and you'll never have to adjust the volume if the mix is proper. So when you're making your own records, put your stuff on the same playlist with those artists and see what other people are going to hear if they come across your music, whether or not they listen to it on a platform like YouTube or something like that, or they download it via a platform that allows them, right? When they get that audio file and then they still place it on their iPods or whatever, it's still gonna have the audio that you provided for it. So that's always gonna be something that is, I think, important. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up right quick when I'm up in this ish matter of fact. Wait, did I? Oh, I was about to say, because I didn't know whether or not it came back or not. Hold on, let me go look in the. Let me look in the TikTok chat real quick. Look at the TikTok chat real quick.
We're looking at the TikTok chat real quick to see what's up with stuff. We're looking in the TikTok chat real quick.
What did you say?
I said.
All right, Rob. Mr. Rob from Suno. Well. It's not Rob from Suno. It makes it sound like you're like the owner. It's Rob and Suno. But then like, like that even sounds weird in itself. But like, I always give it to you for being upfront with you sending an record. I will always give you those props, you know what I'm saying, right there. But it does leave a bad taste in your mouth when you have to put and Suno. And Suno, cause like they did anything, man. Don't be giving them credit unless they did. In that case, let us know what they did.
Mercy. No mercy, no murmur, no warning. I surge when I'm storming, core burning, torch turning. Your curtain get torn in the morning. War drumming, more coming. I'm hunting, you running. I'm scoring blood sport. I'm sunning these suns. I'm the one they've been mourning. No pity, no pause. I'd go off with a raw type of energy. Enemy memory severed. I bury him deep in the penalty. Mentally meddling better than any competitor to be. Dead in the center, I enter and into me. Nobody ahead of me. Black through the backbone, blacked out attack mode active.
I'm cursing, dispersing the verse with a surgical urgency. Certains they serving these serpents a permanent curtain of currency. Currently burning the currency, turning your worth into urgency. Murder the murmurs, I'm further observing your nervous insurgency. Snapping on rap, it's a trap, every bar is a blast radius. Savage with syllables, stacking them rapid, attacking the alias. Bragging you average, I'm cracking the X's, you standing on planet collapse when I land with the damage. No panic, demand is no no. No mercy, I'm merciless, verses immersive and venomous. Saying that sin, a beginner to winning, no gimmicks, just Genesis, sinister sentences. Set with a centipede, sentiment, vengeance is imminent, infinitely intimate, instrument killer with emphasis. Break 'em, I make 'em awake to the ache of a god in the booth. Rattle the roof, battle the youth, shatter the delicate truth. Matter of fact, I'm a catalyst, savage's ass, then I'm half proof. Laugh at the flack, every track and attack when I step in the booth. No mercy, no mask, no act, just a master of massacre. Move faster, I slash through the cast, leave 'em casted and gasping for goon. Past all the cap and the captions, I'm actually stacking the proof. Blasting the path to the top, if you lack then adapt or you lose. Pressure applied, I'm alive in the eye of the violent design. Rhyming, refined and entwine every line with a spine made of iron and grind. Climbing beyond with a blind, trying to find what I'm trying to define. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, remind I'm one of a kind.
Around the rock, yeah, I drag my feet, same old shit.
It's hard to deny the dopeness that we do be hearing with these, situations and whatnot. As always, I'm always going to, simply have the small conversation of things. I think most of our complaints are always going to be the same thing, right? We know that most of the records that we hear kind of stay where they are, like where we are hearing it in that digital aspect. And then we miss out on the artists performing it live. And then even when and if we were to get something of or like the artist performing live, we know that it's going to be either a hologram, which means the artist is still not there, they're not real, or a fake person pretending to be the artist. And then in that case, we're always going to think the same thing. Why did you not just get a person to be the artist that we were hearing? It does amaze me each time, and what it is able to recreate and do. I'm always going to remind you that whatever we're hearing, we want to be able to give you the full credit toward the dopeness that we are hearing right now, right? And it's hard to know what to give you that credit for, right? The most I know about how you come up with most of the records, at least, is at least that they're your lyrics, right? So you'll write it down, have that, and then have it redo it. There's maybe one time where you've showed us the vocals before you switched your vocal basically over to the AI. But when it comes to how intricate that it can get, how fast, we need to see you do that to really believe that you do that every time, right? And so if that's not something you can do, then the same kind of thing you had from the jump in terms of trying to get another artist to want to get in there and rap it, to be the real performer, which I always say is probably going to be easier with melodic songs versus rap ones, right? Because even me, I'm not comfortable with people writing for me. I always want to be the person that comes up with my song or my verse on someone else's record. The whole, you know what I mean? The whole thing is you want that accolade of being able to show people what you can do. Nothing wrong with being open to allowing certain others to do certain things, but I think you do have to be willing to wanting to be that vessel for that kind of situation. If I was singing and I will admit 100% when it comes to anything melodic, I don't have the writing prowess to know exactly the places that one should go in every single song. When it comes to the more melodic, kind of situations, I know like if you create something, I can basically analyze that and go, if you were to harmonize, you should have this specific tone, this specific tone, this specific tone right then here. And then I can feel if certain words might not sound right. And so you need to sing it like this or whatnot. If something is too repetitive, we'll always talk about those aspects. But yeah, so I think with that said, I say that to say that in the melodic realm, that's probably where I think a lot of people are more willing to take a structure, to take a write this, and even so, more people, they don't look down upon those in those genres either. Like a pop artist, a R&B singer, whatever, like if somebody else wrote the song for you, we usually we honor you and the writer, right? When Babyface wrote a song for Madonna and stuff like that, like it made it even more dope. Like we know that Madonna can do her own stuff, and she's willing to go over there and do stuff with other writers, and that one was a unique one within itself. So all right, let me see what we got as we proceed to give you what you need. It is 11:35 right now. Hold on, let me move this. Let me move it. Let me move it, dog. I'm about to prove it, dog. I'm about to do shit, dog. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm doing figuring out this freaking shit, man. You know what? Do this. Wait, where was I? Where was I? Ah, yes. All right, Private Press, you are up. Let's see what we got. I think we are in beat territory. What time is it for y'all? It is 11:36, and it's Thursday, but it feels like Friday. It's Thursday, but it feels like Friday. Thinking knew like what was gonna happen. I know I be talking and y'all be like he yapping, and I don't even know if I really need an aspirin. I tried to find an aspirin but couldn't find an aspirin, so I don't know who took it. A lot of times I looked up in the tree and I really just don't know who shook it, but all the freaking apples are gone. And listen, dog, I don't know why the fuck I even rap to you all. Like half of y'all guarded, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but listen, I'm about to throw up. Like when it comes to these words, I wanna be able to say I'm about to go and maybe go and make up a verse and randomly just rap cause it hurts when I don't know if I really wanna open the door cause it's closed, and I know that it's cold and it's also freaking so hot, bro. Don't not blow.
Everybody knows what you gotta do, yeah. Your mama is a hoe, I don't know about yeah.
What do y'all hear on this? Method Man? It's the method. The cow. It's the method. Don't respect it. Don't neglect it. Don't neglect it. All of that. All the motivation. And all of that. Your mama getting all arrested. Shout out to Meth. That would be kind of dope. show that you get a tell to. Matter of fact, you know what, like people are thinking, hop on the thinking shit and say, hell no, Method Man and Macy Gray. That's not a record I want to hurry up and get to. Something for some reason told me though, like, if Mystical were to hop on it, then why is this freaking candy so cheap? If Mystical were to hop on it, okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? It's like there are certain aspects like to this beat where like it grows on you over time, I think, right? As it first starts off though, it does feel like certain elements may be a little bit lower quality, or just feel like there are certain things that are a little bit overpowering, right? We always talk about the balance work that needs to be done. You don't want things to ever be too loud, too overbearing, and too much. Like, honestly, at first, while certain things were going on, it did stop me from wanting to rap in a certain area. And then eventually I was like, okay, so that must be like the chorus part where, like, you know, you'd have a lot of layers and different things like that in there, doing something. And then when the verse actually starts, it starts to get a little bit more quiet with certain elements or whatnot, right? So that breathing room, I think mentally it felt like it was gonna come in a lot sooner, but I don't have a problem with it being on the chorus, and we really just got to figure out what that chorus really would be. So give that thought process a thought, sir. Brother T, we got you up next, and this is called Answer to Jane. Appreciate the likes over here on the TikTok side, man. What's freaking good? All right, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. Let's see what we got, man. Pushing through the
I wrote a song for you, my Jane. Showed it to my father before I let the music play in front of you. Was scared of what you'd hear in truth, and all the parts of me that I had never shown to you before today. Been seeing you in seasons yet to come. I know a pretty spot on top of a hill that we can set beside the sun, where every other name just fades away. If the world forgets just who I am, I still answer to Jane.
Okay, you got it, and you went up in the verses. Came up on a freaking song like you didn't rehearse this. A lot of times I always want to talk about things that hurt, and it's cool because I don't know if I need to freaking open or freaking go close the curtain, cause freaking people are working it. Like this vibe though.
I saved a part of me for you unnamed, and held it to the mirror before I let the daylight lay it bare to you. Was braced for what you might conclude, and all the faults I fear would tip the scale if you could only see it through. I wonder if you feel the weight the same. I've watched too many steady hands let go of things they swore would never change. I know how easy certainty can fade, so I memorize the sound of you in case it slips away. I wrote a song for you, my Jane. Showed it to my father before I let the music play in front of you. Was scared of what you hear in truth, and all the parts of me that I had never shown to you before today. Been seeing you in seasons yet to come. I know a pretty spot on top of a hill that we can set beside the sun, where every other name just fades away. If the world forgets just who I am, I'll still answer to Jane.
Mary Jane.
Sitting up in the scary lane like when you're driving. And you also don't know why the hell you even driving at the same time while you get that high when you up.
Hey, I don't even know where I am on the beat right now. All right, good job, sir. Good job. We're proud of you. We're proud of you. 2 minutes and 49 seconds of record. Once again, it was called Answer to Jane by Brother T. And like, there's a lot of things to like about this record, right? I think everyone loves a record where they can hear it build over time, right? That means like every element of the record is not just one loop just continued over and repeated, you know, which is kind of boring to an extent, right? When you allow something to build with both the production and the artistry that you do, it means everything, right? When you come in with basically like the harmonization, right? The low and the high tones at the same time. Harmonization is one of my favorite things to hear melodic artists do. And if they think about doing it at all, it shows you where their creativity is. Because it's either going to be them that thinks to do it, or if they are working with another engineer that, you know, they'll think about those things. Man, oh, why don't you go in and do it with this tone? And you know what I mean? So we appreciate when you guys are able to do that. This feels like or sounds like a record that would be on a soundtrack. Potentially opening up a movie, right? Main character just going throughout the motions. Maybe their life is a little bit, you know, depressing until they get to school where, you know, a lot of their best friends are, and that's where their personality, you know, truly shows. But at home, everybody treats them like shit or whatnot. But this song is just like what plays as they're, you know, getting ready for school, going through that stuff. You get to see the montage of that happening, and then them getting there. Or to show you the use of one song in multiple freaking purposes, that song could be utilized for a moment when the main character found out that a girl that they always had a crush on likes them, and so they're all going home excited, you know, on their bike or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta have the thought process of where could I, you know, place one of these elements and stuff like that. But not bad. Definitely make more and test those things out on the show or whatnot. Hopefully you do a video or something like that to it, and that helps it get out there a little bit further. Shout out to Lee John with the likes, man. Appreciate that. All right, we have J Mac with Juice Box. Let me turn this up.
When I first seen your name,
Forgot there was something.
I thought you were going to be a gay rapper. Juice Box.
Always got the vibe.
Desmond's a guy named Juice Box.
Damn, Dad, you was right. I was juice boxing ya. But not only that, I was counting wrong. Sometimes when you pump them out like me, you go a little crazy with the schemes. I apologize, man. I hope that makes it right. Bobby, you should say you're sorry too. Wasn't that you that was saying he was a gay rapper judged by his name? Just read the label. It says he's sweet inside. My kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. That shit had me cracking up. I was about to die, rolling on the floor, tears in my eyes, shots fired, but I survived. My flows defend my pride every time. And to them I dedicated to put out this fire and never perspire, just inspire every day to be better and better until I'm the best. And I'm pretty close, I can taste it, feel it in my stomach like I didn't chase it. Oh boy, my flows give them bitches facelifts and fake tits like there. Now baby you can make it.
Too many syllables in certain areas.
dropping my twice a days. I'm not regular, my flow's heavy and goes hard. I'm more into coke anyways. I'll take that straw, chop up this raw, and relapse right here on this track like I was the cap out running the Falcon. Lap over lap to the top of the mountain with a nest at, just for a peek. You be lucky to write like this once a week. I do this shit in my sleep. It's an endless supply of deep, and it's all mine to keep. No finder's fee, just buy my CD. You'll be fine, you'll see. It's just good publicity to get dissed by me. You'll be thanking me, chilling at the bank with me. The whole cocktail family, like we royalty. They stand with me through all this insanity. So you never forget where you came from. Even if it's anger, you can still inspire me. So I have to thank you, Juicebox, for everything out loud instead of quietly.
Like, I keep wanting to press that freaking button. Like, every time my face turns and then I slightly open, I'm like, I have to press that button. It was slightly starting to grow on me, but
trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
so here's the thing, right? The thing that was saving you first was the beat. Like, I love vibes. I love anything that's neo soul, that kind of has that jazz, element mixed with hip hop and stuff. And so you're already in when you get in there, right? Mix is fairly decent, more or less. We're able to hear some clarity there. But when it comes to how you rap sometimes, like there are these times where you don't necessarily follow the beat and it'll feel or sound like you're rushing yourself, right? We've been talking about that for years. And then there was a time where you had a few songs where it felt like you figured it out and you basically rode the beats a little bit better. And I think I'm still wanting you to be consistent within that aspect, because that's the upgrade point. We see the lyricism. I see the lyricism, but timing is everything. If it feels like you're rushing yourself too much, or if you're too slow, too much or too little of anything, it's off balance, right? Too much salt, too much sugar, too much pepper, too little whatever. I'm telling you, it'll feel like you're either wasting somebody's time or overstaying your welcome. I think those two kind of feel more or less like they're the same thing. But yeah, I like the beat and your voice to the beat, but I don't like the timing that you deliver on it, and so that's where my mind is going at right now. Topics on some real shit for the most part through half of it, and then another portion of it just seems like you're just rapping and saying stuff like you're on some like I'm the best rapper type shit, but then also trying to tell a story that happened and apologizing to like it's kind of all over the place with it, right? And I think one has to often choose what they really want to do on a song to really keep the structure. If you want to go with something story based, you go in that fully, man. Tell a full on story through the whole thing. And then if you want to be the best rapper, go in and do that. Let me go ahead and get back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Man, if you're here for the first time, all you gotta do is send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I've been feeling like
K Wills, Adam the Ripper,
I've been feeling like Sincerely, I've been sick of this shit. Evidently, I've been losing my mind, yo. I've been feeling like I'm about to be sick, yeah. Damn it, I'm guessing it's a matter of time, before you motherfuckers recognize that I've been living with a lot and I've been feeling like I'm dead inside. But I don't really want to jeopardize anybody in my life, so I just compromise. And then I try to push the pain away, cause if I make it through another day, then I'ma be okay.
But that's a fucked up way to live. And if I try continuing this, I'ma go crazy then. And I ain't trying to do that. I'm just trying to keep on going and trying to prove that I've manned it up and grew back. Every little bit of the piece of me that I threw at. That itty bitty pretty blue back. Them blue pills were pressed up, I messed up and knew that. Now it's too late to go redo that. And all that I can do is stay sober and never go back. You can run from the truth. You can run from the room. You can run from all you, but what you cannot run from is another conundrum. A revivalist, I reviving this zombie fist. A revivalist, I survived through a lot of shit. A revivalist, I'm the not in the final bit. Then you know I'm coming back as a fucking revivalist.
Let's go.
So now I guess that I'll be on my way. It's been a hell of a journey, but all not straight. I got a clearer vision of what I've been trying to get, and I swear to God that I'm in every word of it I've been trying to say. And if you ain't hearing me, then fuck off, cause I've been on a mission to murder shit ain't been ducked off. You motherfuckers better up off, cause I done been to hell and back and I done brushed the dust off. Yeah, I've been thinking I've been living up to everybody's opinion of me, but the gig is up. Like what the hell has gotten into us? The whole world is in shambles, nobody gives a fuck. Now ain't nobody trying to give it up and pull together to make it better, them in the cuts. So now it's time I chuck the deuces up, cause I've been sick of trying to feel like I've been giving enough. You can run from the truth. You can run from the room. You can run from all you, but what you cannot run from is another conundrum. A revivalist, I reviving this zombie fist. A revivalist, I survived through a lot of shit. A revivalist, I'm the not in the final bit. Then you know I'm coming back as a fucking revivalist. Revived it, P try it, the we riot. No need for the he, I am a Greek giant, a Greek sign and a nod. I agree, I am a lie, trying or not. Beat up my old self, you suckers don't know well. Skip buckets from both belts, like fucking your world well. I am revived, I am the tide. Girl, what have I learned? I learned my high learn. I freaking defy words with the firework. When it's damn not dry, it's tantrum time and tandem minds. Be standing by for Yancy, I'm for phantom guys, the chance I'm flying. Through the outer space, if we got a names and move out of way, cause I'm not a pregnant, I'm about it, banging about a thing. When I cover mine, I'm standing on business. You been standing the distance, standing on his end. You can run from the truth. You can run from the room. You can run from all you, but what you cannot run from is another conundrum. A revivalist, I reviving this zombie fist. A revivalist, I survived through a lot of shit. A revivalist, I'm the not in the final bit. Then you know I'm coming back as a fucking revivalist.
I was just imagining a little baby trying to rap this song. So listen, I always love lyricism, and those who are even willing to go in and do that kind of wordplay when you think about just making sure that you make sense while still playing the syllable game. You know, there will be people who critique, you know, in certain ways or whatnot. But I would say, like, it reminded me of that element that we would get often from Pun, you know. And rest in peace to our legend, you know, a Big Pun, as he had many classics. His son represents, I think, things for him these days. And then there's like another artist who I think Fat Joe had talked about that was able to get into and pretty much embody Pun, you know, to the fullest as well. But yeah, like there's a skill in being able to get in there and do that. The beat itself is epic, so shout out to the production, right? It feels like something that if you were to, we always think about the Tiny Desk kind of performance in situations like that, right? It would probably bring in a lot of elements, right? So each thing that you hear, you got to think about the band having to bring that to life. So it's an individual person. You know what I mean? JD Beats. Let's get up. bit of a beat here. A little bit of a beat here. Every day, girl, you know that I'ma be there and beware. If a dog is gonna get you, I don't even really know. But if I will never go hit you, I know that there's lots of time where me and you, we have issues. And know that you wanna cry and I really have the tissue. And I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But there's a lot of times I'm in your house, let me just chill and shit. People always wonder like where the half of the children went. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm in the building and people are asking like, am I sitting on the ceiling? Yep, we gonna let it do what it do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. This is dope right here.
Cause you don't know what you're gonna do. You don't know. Ain't nobody know what you're going through. Yeah, you wanna flow.
Know you can make it. It don't like matter what life gon' throw at you. Girl, man, I know you can take it. All of the time when I'm seeing these leaves on your lawn, girl, you know I'ma rake it. I don't know why, but I'm over here all in the morning. I'm eating the bacon, all of the eggs, and I know that I wanna like tell you all about creating. Like I don't know what is happening, but you know what? Me and you, girl, we never gonna break up. I know that I changed the whole syllable, but man, there's lots of times when I really wanna be lyrical. I don't know if I'm really gonna get on this freaking thing, but it will be freaking cool if I really was able to freaking spit a flow. And I know that I wanna be like telling you that I don't even know, but I'm still in love with the whole shit. All of the time when we at the beach, we chill up all on the sand. I'm still in love with the ocean. Me and you, girl, we gonna hold hands. I know that you think like Lily Lohan. Yeah, like that.
There's a lot of people who just wanna tell you about yourself.
All right, so when you hear this record, I think most people are gonna think, you know, immediately more R&B centric, right? You know, if you wanted to add a rapper within there, I feel like they'd be the feature kind of situation. But this one has that take for a true like kind of emotional situation. Then though, there's an element in there where it brings in almost a rock kind of, you know, section if you would. And so if you were to work with a you know, a heavy metal kind of, you know, lead singer or something like that, that's a rare occasion where they would be able to collab and be within there. It's crazy. Like I've always said, like it really just takes those elements of the other genre, right? You want a country artist to hop on something, like they can hop on anything, but you have to have those certain elements that will allow them to feel comfortable. And so often they look for like the acoustic guitar and I gotta learn the name of that specific guitar that I often hear in country music, very specifically because I rarely hear it anywhere else but there, which is interesting within itself. What do you guys think about that though? Who could you hear on it, and what is your preference on that beat? Do you hear more of a rapper or a singer kind of scenario? And where would you take that? If it had to be industry artists, who's your pick?
Okay.
Yeah, Mick, yeah.
And we gon' spin you on it. No, nigga. Yeah. Okay. Talk to him.
Nash, you been tripping on them hoes.
And we gon' spin you on it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot with my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home. But we gon' spin you on it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot with my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home. I done lost a lot, don't like to swallow pills. I done fucked up pain, that shit is real. Understand when life will make you shed some some tears. Won't bring your people back against the wall, you ain't want that. If you slide, ain't no coming back. Free my dogs out of the box, bring the solid back. Flex, nigga, we on top for me. And me and Envy, we gon' ride for our children. Ain't no slipping, cause it's change for the living, for the change that get you, for the change they play V, for the game that they live. In the losing, if you think I'm just gon' up and let you get me. No reality, that check on them niggas. Check on them niggas, got a hex on them niggas. Put that wreck on them niggas, only thing I'm try to really nigga flex on them niggas. We gon' spin, you don't want it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot where my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home. And we gon' spin, you don't want it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot where my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home.
Hey, until I get that bag, I ain't giving up. Get up off my ass, I don't give a fuck. Niggas chasing death that ain't living up. The whole mission, fuck the city up. I gotta keep it going, I ain't did enough. And if them bitches knew who raised me, they'll know that none of that shit can faze me. They talking like my face dirty, bitch, you crazy. I just got out the way, but ain't now nigga made me. I probably would've died if my dog didn't save me. Caught another case, my other dog got rabies. These niggas do some fucked up shit, but I'm the wrong one to have life fucked up with. I could die any day, but I'm like, fuck those risks. Know what they say about life, and you can't trust no bitch. So I don't know if I ever get it right, how I blow it.
Why they bringing in more prominent?
And we gon' spin, you don't want it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot where my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home. And we gon' spin, you don't want it. On the block with my niggas 100. On the spot where my family don't want. In a place where we ain't going home.
But it's about and I'm chillin'. I don't know what is like happening, but it's not penicillin. Freaking, I know that I don't even like know what I'ma do, but I freaking know that I wanna like be a freaking like. Anyways, big fix. What you guys think about that? Straight life music. Prescott, Missouri, you have always been consistent within this lane. You know, in fact, you were like one of the first ones to come through and be so consistent in it that I legit had to make a name for the genre itself. And often we hear the elements, right? You know, it's struggle music, it's that pain music that when you talk about you or what your people have been through and how you will make it, how you strive to continue down that path. And there's certain beats, the production is the thing that inspires you to basically go down that full path or whatnot, right? Hold on, let me see. Can I come over here? Can I come over here? Okay. But yeah, that just style like still has never gotten old to me, because I feel like we still need elements that allow artists to be real. Because there are, I think, too much, let me just throw on a beat and then rap about something random. And then it's really just air and saying kind of like whatever comes to your mind. But when you go through stuff, the passion that comes through within those records is different. You almost speak not just for yourself, but for the streets, for those who have struggled and gone through that same turmoil. And I feel like those are the records that are gonna pull people toward you guys more the way that you guys want. Like anytime you can hit people on that emotional you know, kind of front end scale, you know, like how else is it going to be Like if you're fake, think about it, if you are literally fake and the majority of songs that you make don't really align with you as a person, think about the songs that you make with that aspect and the people that it attracts that are going to be at your concerts, right? So now you're in a room full of people that you don't even really like or associate with in that, right? And so it's really about like, if the majority of stuff that you have is really you, then everybody that comes to those situations to support you, you know that they either relate to you in some way, or they completely like you for you, not because you are trying to be like someone else or piggybacking off of a sound or style. Like you want them to like you for you. Like I thought about that early on, like what type of artist do you really want to be at the end of the day, and what will you be tested on as you go forth or whatnot. You know, you try to rap about things that you just don't know about. You don't think you're gonna be asked about it, right? So it's all of those. We appreciate the thingy, we don't know why, but you'll be singing and yes, we are.
Just a young on the block, yeah. Shout out Caprice, man. And I like
Frankie White, not yet.
No, I like that. It's been a minute since I've been up in the church. I don't even talk to God, I put my feelings in this verse. I've been blessed with this talent, but it's feeling like a curse. And I know they're coming from me, I can see them how they lurk, yeah. Everywhere that I go, people watching. It's kinda weird, cause I used to ask to watch me. I got demons in my heart, man, I'm asking God to watch me. I give my feelings to the world, and the world, yeah, it tells me no, I cannot go. Let the voices take control. I swear I'm weird without my bro. God took him back, I'm all alone, yeah. I'm all alone, now I'm all alone, yeah. Now I'm all alone, can't let the voice take control. I said these guys, they be capping in their rap. Talking about guns, yeah, talking about trap. I ain't saying that I'm that, I'm just saying that it's cap. No girl, I'm not a killer, I just know where they be at. I put my feelings in these verses, yeah, they saying that it's my fault. Only 11, used to treat me like an adult. Now I'm 16, asking who's at fault. Now I've been thugging through the pain, yeah, I'm thugging with my ball. Yeah, no, I cannot go. All these feelings in my, no, tryna fill the void. No, I'm tryna fill the hole. No, I cannot go. Man, I feel so damn alone. Where's my bro? Where did he go? I'm all alone. No cap it, but my rap, you know I never fold. I'm the hottest trending topic, but a nigga still cold. I ain't tryna catch a body, I'm just tryna grow old. What's it worth being from forwards if you gon' die down the road? Man, no, I'm tryna hit those shows. Yeah, tryna hit those shows with my code, that's Joe. I put my pain in these lyrics, nothing I say is joke. Wanna hang it up one day so they can call me the GOAT. No, I cannot fill the hole. Man, I'm tryna fill the void. Cause I really miss my bro. And right now I feel alone, yeah. I'm all alone, I feel so alone. No, I cannot really go. I miss my bro, I'm all alone, yeah. Yeah, I miss my bro. Yeah, I miss my bro. Yeah, that's my bro. No.
It's a pretty upbeat song for such a sad. It feels like a celebration. But it does kind of get you moving, you know what I mean? And that's on the production, right? So here's like my thought is, if you want this to be more of an emotional kind of situation, you might just have to slow down the beat a little bit, right? I can more or less give you a low budget version of that.
It's been a minute since I've been up in the church. I don't even talk to God, I put my feelings in this verse. I've been blessed with this telling, but it's feeling like a
So
curse.
imagine it not sounding like the sound is warping, like as we're doing it right now. But imagine that the actual tempo of the actual song is somewhere around that. Imagine there's no drums, right? It's just acoustic, and you're really going in and legit, like Tiny Desk style.
I know they're coming from me, I can see them how they lurk, yeah. Everywhere that I go, people watching. It's kinda weird, cause I used to ask to watch, man. Demons in my heart, man, I'm asking God to watch. I give my feelings to the world, and the world, yeah, it tells me no, I cannot go.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? It reminds me of like of those kind of slow jam-esque R&B, you know, songs or whatnot. But it allows for a more kind of emotional thing or whatnot. You don't want to go too slow. You also don't want to go too fast either, because too fast, like, I think it almost makes some of what it is kind of like pass you by a little bit without you noticing. And then you're like, wait a second, man.
It's been a minute since I've been up in the church. I don't even talk to God, I put my feelings in this verse.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of that kind of went over my head at first and so at that. And I was like, wait a second, he's talking about something like real, but the beat sounds like it's fun. It's like, you know, you could change every word you said to like, it's been a minute since I've been up in the club and I see these, you know what I mean? Like, it can just drop into anything or whatnot. So there's part of me that wants it to be perceived as something a little bit more serious. That's just me. I'm curious on your thought processes in the chat. You know what I mean? We say also, and sent the cover art, you know what I'm saying, to my album as well. That's what's up. Yeah, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Is it holographic? Like what was it? Master P The Last Dawn or something like that, man. Listen, Master P was a genius when it came to all those albums that he was able to release under his artist, man. Like, he kind of, just thinking about what he did back in the days makes me want to try to get something going these days. But like, you gotta have the capital. You gotta have the capital to be able to do it, to support the artists, to support getting them out there, to support traveling and making sure that your whole team is taken care of, you know, across the board or whatnot. Because he ran a pretty quick ship, you know, with in between everybody. But like, the amount of artists and the differences between each of them, like, that's what made it even doper or whatnot. And if you were around when they had that first initial run, it was like, for a lot of people, like, make them say and on. At the moment that dropped, and then everything they released in between it and after, it was, you know, it was over, right? And then you just were able to see things like week after week. To see things released at that caliber, and for us to not had got tired of it too, because when you think about it, we were getting an album like every week from each of the artists, and you know, it kept going, and including when Snoop came, you know what I'm saying? So that was always cool. Buckshot, we got you up. It's almost hard to remember that Snoop was there too. You got a habit to be loving all the money. I make you laugh because you know that I'm so funny. I don't know who the heck you freaking think that's coming. Oh my God, there's a guy with a gun, let's start running. I'm back in this shit, I'm hold down, I don't know Like, what the hell I'm about to do, but they're about to go and open up the door for? Like, what the hell just happened, man? I don't know if I control your freaking ass, and everybody knows that I'm up and down this shit like I'm a yo-yo. Yo, bro, like, let me go up in this whole shit, and then everybody knows that I'm over here. I'm flowing like the ocean, and I know that people also know they're about to freaking take a picture like a Kodak. There's a lot of people who are like, Dorky kinda cool, but he's so whack when he get up on the freaking whole track and he raps and he freaking freestyle. There's a lot of y'all freaking in the freaking chat looking at me now. We how? Freaking up, fuck, we about to be up in the thing though. There's a lot of y'all who know or think that I got a Kango freaking hat, but I ain't though. I don't even know if I want to go up in the sky like an angel, and I know that there's a lot of y'all who will freaking tell me that I can't flow to the whole shit. And let me just stop that, because I am not small, I am no kitten. And I know that whole beat is cool. I know that there's a lot of y'all who want to go straight to school, and then you learn something, y'all think that it's cool. Matter of fact, you know what? I ain't that freaking cold. I ain't never hopped in that pool. And I know that when y'all go up in that ice box, I know that I don't know if I could like y'all in situations where you rapping and you thinking about the fact that if you ain't smoking nothing and you drinking and you either freestyle up on the track, and if you don't, you need a paper and an ink pen, and you know that I'll be bringing you to freaking places where you either flowing or you singing to the freaking beat. You know that I'm the king of all this freaking shit. Like, all these artists is up in the chat. Like, if I heard this freaking beat before freaking me y'all rap, y'all know that I can do this. I know I'm cool freaking with the whole thing, and I ain't even gotta be a Buddhist. You ain't even really know what the hell is true, but freaking people know that there's a lot of people who pick you up and they putting you freaking down, and computers are like cool freaking. I know that I don't ever like know if you are a tulip or I'm just trying to get in there and rhyme. Big salute. Big salute. Big salute.
There's a lot of times when you don't know.
Buckshot, Money Habits, overall production is nice. I think you already know where I'm gonna go. Like, if you come to the show, my first suggestion for any beat, most likely, is always going to go to one artist in particular every time. But especially with some somehow you guys just always know, and like, y'all better send y'all stuff to him, and it's Ludacris, right? Ludacris is the one artist, okay, that can hit a beat up from the South. It can be, they can get in there animated, they can get on some straight hip hop shit, they can get on some for the strip club a record, for a party record. Like, he is the most versatile artist that I know, and so almost every beat that I hear, he'll be one of those kind of first suggestions that I'm thinking of, unless you get to something specific that's like, you know, straight West Coast, or you know, I don't think I've heard him necessarily on a drill record, you know, just yet. But man, like, you know, that production I think would fit him to a T. I'm curious on who you would have him collab with if you guys had the choice to basically make that happen. You know, who do you have on your radar, and who kind of tickles your fancy in terms of that? I mean, look, T.I. and Ludacris today could make something, and I wouldn't be mad if it was to that beat. I don't think we got something from Joyner Lucas and Luda, but I think that would be dope. Do you agree? Let us know in the chat. 1, 2, 3. I mean 1 to 10. What is this? Down on My Luck, Frankie White. All right. I was down on my luck, and then I wasn't.
And I'm back on my grind. Lil' Frankie, he got the shine.
Not what I thought it was gonna sound like at all.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. And I'm back on my grind. Lil' Frankie, he got the shine. You can't take this chance, it's mine. So I'ma tell you it's time before you get left behind. Get all them duckies in line. I
been down on my luck and I've been searching for something, and it's never enough, but feel like it could be nothing. Yeah, I'm down on my luck and I've been searching for something, and it's never enough, but feel like it could be nothing. Bounce to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Oh yeah, down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go.
Send it in.
Down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah, down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah. They tell me the sky's the limit, but I don't believe it, cause I've never seen it. But give me a minute and I'ma be in it. Recording these videos, I feel like Bennett. These people believe in me, changing my scenery. You can know what that really do mean to me. I gotta get it, nobody defeating me. Feel like I really been ready to go, but I can never tell you how I know. She just wanna take photos, hopping off the whip and then we go back up on the road. I've been down on my luck and I've been searching for something, and it's never enough, but feel like it could be nothing. Yeah, I'm down on my luck and I've been searching for something, and it's never enough, but feel like it could be nothing. Down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah, down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah, down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah, down to the whip, let's go. Ice to the wrist and go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, ready, go. I've been down on my luck and I've been searching for something. Come on, everybody. But feel like it could be nothing. Hey. I'm down on my luck and I've been searching for something. Hey. It's never enough, but feel like it could be nothing.
I'm so confused because you're down in your luck but sounding happy. I love the times when I'm freaking mad, man, so people slap me and I'm over here and I'm acting like I don't know what is like happening, but every day, man, I'm reacting to the song and shit. And there's a lot of y'all who don't even know that when they have y'all better get the law, but kids, the ball, I'm just randomly saying nothing right now. 1 p.m. Y'all feedback is welcome. Okay, so song was a vibe. It was chill. It was catchy. Didn't have any problem with the overall mix or performance. You got in there, you did your thing, and I feel like people would kind of sing along to it, right? A little bit of an anthem kind of thing within there. I do mean what I said when I was freestyling a little bit. I did feel like you're probably the third artist tonight to send a song that somehow sounds the opposite of what some parts of it, you know, may perceive or whatnot, right? Like down on your, it feels like a fun song, you know, more or less, and something that, you know, and maybe that's the point of it. Maybe it's you trying to be like, look, I've been down on my luck, but like I still make it through each day, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I have hope that things will get better or whatnot, right? And so I see that aspect of like, don't look, don't just be down and stressed out, because I feel like the production would have had something completely different with that, right? If that was the case. So you can tell me if I'm closer to where you know really wanted it to be perceived, at least. And it does feel like something that would have a music video where you kind of show those aspects. But yeah, it feels like something that would be out there. What do you guys think about it? Give y'all thoughts or whatnot. You submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, we got Aska with So Long. A 1 2, a 1 2. A 1 2, a 1 2.
I wear a mask to avoid a history. Yeah, I rock the moonlight as a cape. I say 1,000 words to half convey a single point, sticking together pretty words to distract you from mistakes. My ideological stubbornness and visceral nervousness renders my peripheral superfluous. My history's recursiveness persistently reminds me of my dullness. Yeah, I'm full of shit, I don't approach this. And I suppose there's different motions. I need not stick the proses concerning oceans. Oh shit, time to hijack this mind. It's time to fight back for what is rightfully mine. And once in a while it's okay to get my feet wet, to emotionally reset. As long as I don't depress and request my inner self to cease to exist. But that goes without saying. It's time to say so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong. It's time to say so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong. Feels so right.
I wish I could make beats like that, man.
Quick to point out binary
Fake
thinking
90s.
and complain about it, whilst believing I can never fly and stay grounded. I'm a hypocrite searching for a simple fix. I'm not an adult, I'm but a little kid. And that's alright, cause that's just life. So I use time and sacrifice to design a path of life and break the cycle for wants, and then use this knowledge for all the cycles that come. And then use this knowledge for all the cycles that come. Running towards a dream that my life could become. I keep running towards a dream that my life could become. Yeah, running towards a dream that my life could become.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, it's time to say so wrong. Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong.
That's right.
Feels so right and yet it feels so wrong.
How the hell? How can you feel so right but then it feels so? How can you feel so right and yet it feels so wrong? How can you feel so right and yet it feels so wrong? I say, how can you feel so right and yet it feels so wrong? It's so opposite. I'm not dropping it. Don't know what is happening, but I'm always like randomly just dropping and freaking. I remember the talking and jumper cocking and Joe rocking and Joe with the Joe popper, the Joe popper, the Joe bubble, the Joe bubble, the Joe. Like that'd be a fun one to get in and really, you know. Straight hip hop, boom bap, centric. I always will love forever that 90s boom bap centric sound, right? If you get in anything that sounds like something we would have got from Tribe Called Quest, like you already earned a certain amount of points from me within that. Then if you have a voice that feels very much like it would have been on that record as well, right? Extra points as well, right? When you fit the aesthetic. It really did. I think from everything, from the chorus, the sound that we were getting, you know. And so I thank you for the authenticity there. What is the? I'm trying to think of the name. Because I just forgot where I was playing it from. Oh. Wait, where did it freaking go? Why is it not here then? No. Where the freak did I play this at? Did I just play it directly from the email and stuff like that? Hold on, let me see. Huh. Cause like
Masterboarded, aware 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 masterboarded history. Yeah, I rock the moonlight.
I did that for like 5 minutes. See what y'all do. Like, what, is he skipping or is the song skipping? What's happening? Anyways, liked it. Did your thing. Keep doing your thing. Never get off that 90s shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what people say if they go, nah, it's dated, man. Like, listen, I think people who say that phrase alone, they're saying two things. They're saying that it sounds like it comes from an earlier era, right? That one thing will still be true in most of those occasions. But they're also saying they don't like it because dated, you know, and at least when I've heard it, it's always been towards something that they just, you know, didn't rock with or whatnot. But you say nostalgic if it has that old school flavor of something that you used to hear, the sounds that are there, and you still crave for that sound and or imagery or whatever it might be. Which reminds me, I didn't even get to watch the recent season of King of the Hill. I didn't even know if it was good or not, man. Did anybody get to watch the recent season of King of the Hill? I heard that they're bringing back Ed and Eddie, as well. I also need to catch up on Beavis and Butthead, like, since we talking nostalgia and shit. What do you guys freaking think, though? Give your thoughts. Thank you. Appreciate the likes over here. Make sure you guys give us a follow. I'm going to follow y'all's back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me make sure. Also, could have sworn I had been followed you, Terrell, but I'll give you one right now or whatnot. But yeah, good job to Asuka with that. What do we got next? What do we have next? WWE 2K20. And this one, Almighty E. Okay. So you said the one with, this is the derail one. Okay, I got you. Let's go.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. I gotta run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Aye. Like the AC blowing, keep it cool, motherfucker. I know I'm a winner, I don't lose, motherfucker. Might knock the shoestrings out the shoes, motherfucker. Make your bitch rock and roll, sing the blues,
yeah,
motherfucker.
They bringing back everything,
you know
man.
How I'm going like STL weather, bring the heat when it's snowing. Tryna drive around in the streets with a foreign. I met a bad bitch and that freak in the porn. I got time today, do what Simon say. Tryna stack a meal, I'm gon' find a way. Ducked up in that pussy, that's my hideaway. Give her a morning wood like a fireplace. Pull out game strong when she ovulates. Niggas talking, I'm embracing all the hate. But keep on talking, make you move up out of state. But I don't do no beef, I got a lot at stake. I gotta run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, niggas be blind, but niggas be weak. Yeah, I need me a rider, bitch, I need me a freak. I'm tryna get this shit poppin', I swear. I need this shit by the end of the week. Hey, I gotta run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, niggas be blind, but niggas be weak. Yeah, I need me a rider, bitch, I need me a freak. I'm tryna get this shit poppin', I swear. I need this shit by the end of the week. I'm always on go cause I'm passionate. Manifesting what I need, I imagine it. Get to the money, I'm stacking it. Getting money is skill and I'm practicing. Hey, yo, if you need help how to grow, I can coach. I ain't no rookie in this, I'm a pro. I give a fortune cookie to a hoe. Now run it up, real shit. I gotta run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, niggas be blind, but niggas be weak. Yeah, I need me a rider, bitch, I need me a freak. I'm tryna get this shit poppin', I swear. I need this shit by the end of the week.
Don't run it down, that's my thinking like you
gotta run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, niggas be blind, but niggas be weak. Yeah, I need me a rider, bitch, I need me a freak. I'm tryna get this shit poppin', I swear. I need this shit by the end of the week.
You can like have a whole chicken who kissing your balls and shit, man, it sounds like Wizard of Oz. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but there's lots of these people who ripping you off, and you know what? There's all. Listen, I hate when the beat just like slides out a little bit. I don't know if that happens to everybody. When as soon as the beat fades out, my brain stops completely. So words just stop flowing, picking through. Overall, man, like Almighty E, right? He's been a part of the community for quite some time. And just as an artist, man, he's always been top notch. Not only with the mixes that I have heard, like I haven't really had to tell him, oh, you need to go back in and redo this. I think he has just a knack for wanting to make sure that he sustains that quality that he has. The beat selection is another one. While we can all rap, we can potentially sing at different times. There are times when I've reminded artists that like we shouldn't always just like rap or sing to anything. There are things that are perfect for
us to where it feels like the beat was made for us, or again, if you are a good enough artist to where you do your job every time, where you're like, okay, if this is the last record or first record that anyone gets to hear from me, you want the performance to be top notch. That's why I've never liked any record where an artist dumbs themselves down just for like the one song, even, because in those scenarios, if that's the only song someone gets to hear from you, they're always gonna have that thought of you in their head. And so you want to always give your think about the record that you do, and it's the one time, let's just say it's the one time that you kind of just did whatever on the track, and so you even hate it, but it suddenly becomes a hit song, and now you're kind of stuck performing that, that record as the one hit song that you have, forever or whatnot, and it's the one that you hate, or just, one of the many singles that you may have. But the way that I've always thought about things, we're like, nah, like you want to make sure that every single thing that you do is top notch, because if one of those then become your biggest record, you're always still going to be satisfied with everything that you did, however you rap, however you flow, any potential feature and things like that. Never have basically any regrets. Beat was dope. How he got on there and flowed, and just what he often talks about. He is an artist to look out for, and when you guys have that combination, between the production and him, I like it. It's something that I think we need a little bit more of. What are you looking at, a mosquito or something? What are you doing? It's something that we need a little bit more of, in that, like, there are too many artists who are just downloading random beats off of the internet. Some of you guys are in the building right now, you know what I'm saying? Let me go so-and-so type beat, right? You just go in, type something in, rap to something, move on to the next, thing. If we're lucky, you work with a real producer, because you can create an album, a project, something that is unique to you, and especially with that producer, like the combinations that we can get. Like, if you make something really good with them, like, we're gonna want more projects, a part 2 potentially, and there's just a lot, I think, more opportunities to build within those kind of scenarios or whatnot. Plus, the producer gets used to the type of beats that they know you will rock. Likewise, though, I'm gonna freaking say, man, as a producer, we know I have come across artists who are so good, it didn't matter what beat. Like, I was just in the studio, like, when they had came in, and it was like, what you doing? And I was like, I was working on and going through some of the beats that I had, made or whatnot, right? You want to hear some? He's like, yeah. And I just like started throwing on each of them randomly, right? They were freestyling or whatnot, but I kid you not, they were so good at freestyling, the rare occasion where like every line makes sense and it feels like it belongs on the record. Like, we could have made about 20 different songs, like back to back. And I just kept with like, just, what are you doing, man? I was just like smiling, like, bro, you killed each one of these tracks or whatnot. And I was just throwing on like random beats. You come across an artist like that, man, like feed them beats, is what you want to do. But make sure that you record each one of those situations. If you do that, man, that's my one regret of that, because that's 20 songs, like straight up, like for real. So I'm definitely that guy, man. That's what's up. Shout out to One Time, man. What's up? Can we hop back in the free line? Ladies and gentlemen. I see you over there on the TikTok. I'll see you over there on the TikTok. That there's a lot of times where people want to go in the meat lot. Now, would you say? And we also have an EP together. Would you say thoughts when I talk alone out now on all platforms? You know what I'm saying, including YouTube. And there we go. He said Vax Mine. And he coming out. There we go. The other thing that I always will suggest that you guys do as producers is, and I talked about this I think either yesterday or the day before, but like Alchemist, I think had the right idea about certain things. He would come out with projects, compilations. Like, he's a producer, but he's also an artist. He would often sacrifice some of that artistry to like, yo, let me actually curate the songs. And so instead of just it being, let me produce a record for Mobb Deep and it'll be for Mobb Deep's album, let's do something for Alchemist, for yourself, right? Do something that I produce for Mobb Deep featuring so-and-so, and Snoop Dogg featuring 3 6, and you know what I'm saying, and different things like that. Like, that is probably one of the smartest things, because you have each of the tracks you are producing, right? So people get to hear you and everything, and they get to hear what artists you would put together, right? If it's like the community and you're finding independent artists like, you know, Almighty to throw on, and then dope artists to match with. And again, it's all you. Like, the whole process is you figuring out what you want, who you want to put on what. You can even curate the concept of the record. And all of that is a form of something dope that I think is that wave that we should have continued to be on. Because if we're not doing that, you're basically often in like the tight beat territory, no identity, people not being able to hear and see you for you. In some cases, you end up needing a tag to make your beats sound recognizable, right? So the other ways to do that is like, yeah, get into something with an artist, see what they can do, work with a lot of different artists, put that into a kind of compilation thing, but work towards that project. And then you also get that much of the promotion. Everybody who is a part of the, you know, that album, we're all sharing it, right? Like, we're a part of it. Like, why not? And it's like history right there. What do you say? What did you say? What did you say? All right, let me jump back in. Appreciate you for that. We're gonna go ahead and continue on in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did you know? Blah, 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 blah. I didn't say anything. All right, let me see what we got. Stain. What is it? Stain M or Stain Amari with Insatiable. Can I play this wave directly? Okay. I'll be fucking alright. Let's go, man. We almost there. Appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. And yes, we will be live tomorrow. Tap in with us. Make sure you are following the stream.
She like diamonds, she like pearls, I get her whatever I can. She wasn't enough, she ain't just leave for her. She was looking for better, she ran. Not really giving a fuck, I roll in my wood, then go and get high in the bins. I'm overloaded, know that we told you, play on my heart, I want love if you can. If it's love she wants, you know I got you, know I be beating it in. I just be blaming myself, I think I need help, but the drugs be keeping me sane. And these drugs be keeping me sane. No, I never ever be the same. Cause my bitch, she had left because she thought the grass was greener. I knew nigga lame, I know she mad fuck for thinking the grass greener on the other side. She thought that she ain't need me. I got bad hoes trying to fuck in a hotel. Nah, I don't really need you. Nah, I don't really need you. Swear to God, I don't really need you. She was just telling me lies. I really never believed her. Bitches be trying to deceive you. I should've went and deceived her. She wanna fuck right now, but after a nut, just like I'm Cardi, I tell the whole season. I guess the grass wasn't greener. My new hoe, she give me hair while I roll up. Grab her head, she goes so nuts. Bitch can't never ever say that I ain't never
Y'all
show
be
up.
wildin' with the lyrics, bro.
She like diamonds, she like pearls, I get her whatever I can. She wasn't enough, she ain't just leave for her. She was looking for better, she ran. Not really giving a fuck, I roll in my wood, then go and get high in the bin. I'm overloaded, know that we told you, play with my heart, I lost skin. Niggas just what she wants, she know I got, she know I be keeping it in. I just be blaming myself, I think I need help with the drugs, be keeping me sane. Yeah, these drugs be keeping me sane. No, I never ever be the same. Cause my bitch, she at 11, cause she thought the grass was greener.
So I feel like most of what I like is potentially like in the chorus kind of area, right? You know, I feel like that's the part that a lot of people are going to resonate with, right? You know, it does feel like a vibe, something you would want to light up to, and for a lot of people, they will relate or agree, you know, saying the drugs are keeping them sane and stuff, right? Certain other parts do feel a little bit like, you know, there's just a little bit of a random rapping in there, and I think certain people might want a little bit more in terms of the verses, right? Because it's a really good beat, it's a good vibe, and really I like to think about the things that, and you know, and you guys know this, every time if you're able to perform these things live with live instruments, the songs are going to be 100 times better, right? But you also have to think about, yeah, how is that going to be perceived as a standard acoustic record? It might be dope because of you know, the lyrics in that matter. You know, I think to an extent, because people wouldn't be expecting it, right? Like you get the acoustic, you know, aspect going, and then, you know, you're getting in there, people will be like, okay. And then as you get into certain things, you know, it may resonate a bit better just because they wouldn't expect that. But I think there's potentially a more heartfelt kind of record with that beat from you and what you're able to do with your vocals and vibe, like a more serious record, more or less. And you know, I know that we have many ways of coming at songs. Sometimes it's freestyle, and in some of those areas, we don't often give ourselves the much time needed to truly even think of if there's an even more of a concept that we can have with a record. You know, how much further can we take it? So once again, that people take it even more serious. You know what? Like when you think about your songs, do a few things, right? Melodically, if you want to know if you're doing a good job there, I always request that artists think about their melodies without the lyrics, right? Don't do it. I'm saying, like, after you've made it, imagine a version of your song, because there are those situations. Going to McDonald's, going to certain places, and they're gonna play on the speakers, like they'll have like the jazz or band kind of version of the songs that you know, and instead of the artist that is singing with the vocals actually being that main thing that you hear, it'll be a band, but then it'll be another instrument taking care of that melody. And then while it's sort of doing its thing, you know the words and the melody, so you're kind of singing along with it. You're taking a part of it yourself. So imagine anything that you are doing replaced with like a guitar, a flute, a saxophone, a trumpet, something like that. If you can successfully imagine like that being something dope and not repetitive or potentially boring, you're going in the right area there. When it comes to flow, I often suggest switching things up every 2 to 4 bars as you're going through, just to make sure that you show people as many ways as you can attack a certain beat. The chorus is the place where being repetitive is more accepted. It is the one thing that you can basically play throughout a record. Beginning of the song, if you have 3 verses, you can play it between each of those verses, and you can even play it twice before you end out the song if you wanted to, if the beat allows it or whatnot. But there's a lot of ways to maximize things. Another thing is when you take or are doing a melodic song, harmonization is your best friend. If you know what melodies to do in addition to some of the tones, like it's basically like when you do the low and the higher tones at the same time. And so maybe there's certain parts where while you're going, then there's like, you know what I'm saying? Like the high tones and the low tones at the same time. And then there's other tones in addition to that where you can hear them if you know what to do, adding those, panning them to the left and right, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things that can bring out even more personality within a record. Sometimes we do the minimal and it's okay, but when you truly want to show people how much of an artist that you are, often either taking your own initiative to do those like harmonies and those harmonizations, or working with an artist who goes on and adds them. Not everything needs it. I'm just simply throwing ideas out there that you can play around with certain songs in addition to and we do often want to see that version, that live performance version of you basically getting in the performance like acoustically or whatnot. But let us know your inspiration behind the song and such. Let me see. We have weather. Ladies and gentlemen.
Very impressive. Hi.
Hello? Yeah, that's me.
It's you?
Like, baby, why we always for so much? Why I get the feel, really? I am not the only one. I give you my trust, say don't break it, then you fucked it up. If I keep it real, really, I do not know who to trust. Like girls bounce ass on me, wait for delta. This magic in your words got me caught up in your stanzas. Can't help that I'm a flyer, baby, know that I'm a player. Look like I'm in the same spot, your heart is 16 acres. It was good, but now we fighting, girl, you changed up like the weather. I look at you, you blow me away, I'm a news anchor. Don't hate the game, baby, yeah, you know I'm just a player. But bring up on my phone, baby, know that I ain't. How you turn on me? You know that you my shorty. I make you mad, you spit out 7 curses like you Meliodas. My Irene, I see I need some Visine. I love your voice, switch on new Mantina and Ike. Remember the plans, we had the A after the Ike. If I blow up, I think of flowers, cause I think we're blooming. It was supposed to be you and me, now it's only I and you. Tryna look up how to make a soul into a separate two. I'm on a whole nother way. Inflate my chest, take it all to the face. Set it to slow on my heart pain, while slowing my heart pace. cause I'm winning the hard race. I fell asleep, I woke, you ahead of me. You got predator eyes like you looking at a bunny. The best way to explain toxicity, it rains when it's sunny. And it's lightning and it's thundering. And every time we go and fight it, always hell a bit. Why we always for so much? Why I get the feel, really? I am not the only one. I give you my trust, say don't break it, then you fucked it up. If I keep it real, really, I do not know who to trust. Like girls bounce ass on me, wait for delta. This magic in your words got me caught up in your stanzas. Can't help that I'm a flyer, baby, know that I'm a player. Like I'm in the same spot, your heart is 16 acres.
Now the things that you can think about whenever like you go on freaking to the freaking life you think is better, and everybody like knows that they don't even really know if they are freaking too cold where they need to go freaking put up on a sweater. Like listen, I always wanted to like tell you I never ever like needed umbrella, but we go over here. First off, man, I like it's different. It's different because it blends like that old school 90s kind of boom bap, right? You know, with the more melodic kind of modern music or whatnot, right? And I always like when we do have some of the more modern artists like taking those elements or whatnot, right? When it's a trap or a drill beat, but they've gone, you know what, like I want to have some kind of 90s you know, influence or something within there, or at least the way that we used to sample records, the type of things that were sampled. Those elements make all the difference. They allow you to still be within the confines of that kind of genre, right? Because normally you'd hear a beat like that, you might hear MF Doom or like Little Brother, J Electronica. You know, there's certain artists that you would hear in that production, and taking that melodic style is always going to be like that interesting choice that I think certain people won't expect. There is a part of me, like we just got out of talking about making sure that you have a variation of a few things, right? Whether it's with a flow, but a melody is another one of those things, right? You never want to stay too much in the same area, because mentally, and it may be a certain percentage or whatnot, but there will be people who feel they want to see, like, truly how many different ways you can attack the one record that they may be hearing from you. So if it's you on this beat, you have to act like, okay, if I got one or two features on it, but those features were me, right? Like, what way would you attack the record? So maybe you even have a section where you hit it up, you know, melodically, how you're doing it, and then you move on to like straight up, you know, rapping, nothing melodic, and then jumping into another melodic section, but differently, right? You just need to think about the different melodies that you would do, because I think it was mostly, and then, you know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about other tones that I kind of wanted to hear with certain words. Again, for me, the reason why that's important, anytime I've listened to a melodic record that I've loved and like almost know the words, every word basically has been attached to a melody instead of a sequence of the same melody over and over again with a different sequence of words, you know, throughout. For me, it's, I think, easier to memorize when, again, you know, okay, these set of words, you know, have this melody attached to it. You go to the next line, and then it has these. I often use Case Happily Ever After as a good example. that song has many different elements in it that are very different. And the many sections have their own, you know, thing to it. Having a female artist do the chorus, like the main aspect of the chorus, and him just doing the ad-libs, like that was like the first time that I think we had heard that outside of Bone Thugs, you know. It's the thuggish ruckus bomb. You know what I mean? Like that was a classic. But Happily Ever After, man. Could it be like that right there. But classic, right? When you think about any melodic record that you know, it's often some of those where you do like it is a different tone within each spot. So that's really one of my main critiques or whatnot. How you rap to it was on point, and the energy was there. Overall beat, loved it as well, and wouldn't mind a music video. What about you, my good sir? Would you like a video to your own song? Chime in and let us know as we proceed. Said bet, man. Yeah, make that happen, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, I think we're going to tap out right now. We will be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow, hit that like, and then we will see you guys on the next episode. And then maybe we'll do a giveaway at the beginning of the stream and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing. You ain't. Stupid buttons with the. You ain't got nothing to do.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing to do.